morning, lads. Oh, we've made it a Wednesday. Hump day. Oh, let me turn my fan on. My office is hot. Good morning, good morning. Happy Wednesday. I already said it. And already forgotten. How are we doing? Oh, you missed our locomotive. Did you miss the end? I missed the end. It was like the best ending to any game ever. I can't believe you missed it. You're gonna have to watch the VODS, Rooks. Thank you. Don't know where I got it from. Hey, Pip. Hi, Shitflap. Monday's a holiday? What holiday have you got on Monday? It's not a holiday here, is it? Is it May Day? Is it May Day? Is it a holiday on Monday?
Oh my goodness, it's Wednesday already.
Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. Thank you. For 48, that's 4 years. And Rug. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Blood. Blood, welcome back. Welcome back to the Queenies. Thank you very much, Rug. Good morning. Morning and 4. Thank you for 4 years. Yeah, it's May Day. Yeah, but Friday will be May. Oh my god. Is it a bank holiday? It's bank holiday on Monday. I didn't know. I would have been here otherwise. You should have kept quiet about it. I would have been here. Greg would have gone to work. I would have been here. Oh. Do you have May Day as well, Pip? Do you get any extra bank holidays? Like, just for being Welsh, you know? Holiday. Yeah, I would have been here. No, I'm not excited to not see you guys. I'm not, like, oh my god, thank God, no. It's just we've got like we had stuff to do, or not, you know, not stuff, but it was like, oh, you know, there's never enough days in the weekend to finish doing the stuff, so it's nice to get an extra day, and it's nice to get like Greg have a day off. You know, it's nice that he's not going to have to work, and we can spend a day together. Yeah. I'm really going to miss Simon, though. Yeah, I was thinking that, Pip. I was thinking that. I'm so for putting the dragon somewhere on the flag. Blood, welcome back in. Yeah, I'll see you next month, guys. God. Yeah, no, I'm oh no, I will actually miss playing Simon. It's not that I'm not looking forward to stream on Monday. It's just always nice to get an extra day to do all those, like, do all that shit that you've been waiting to do. Do all that shit that you've been waiting to do. Oh. Oh, Bo's been for shampoo and haircut. Is he looking all fresh, all beautiful? Simon says play Simon 3D on Monday. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself now. Yeah, oh. Oh, maybe we'll finally update the games section, because I don't think it's going to be... I'm not going to do anything. I will. I will. I think we'll probably update this, because I don't think it's up to date. No, it's not. No. We'll update this. We'll make sure we update this over the weekend. Alright. Must update games this weekend. Day off to design your merch. Oh, that would take like a week. Yeah, you were happy when you remembered. Flappy, you just happy that I'm not going to be here. Half day Monday. Oh, play games but not stream them. That feels a bit sacrilegious. Maybe I'll... Maybe I will. Buy no King Russell merch? I don't know what we do with him. Yeah, cheeky game that I won't tell you guys about. A plush. Oh my god, could you imagine? Could you imagine? He's a little cutie, isn't he? Yeah, I don't know what we do with him. Not me just looking at my own merch to see. Oh, I'll borrow my friend's beagle for the day. Yeah. Maybe you've got, you've got some tracking that needs doing. Beagles are good at sniffing, aren't they? They're hunting dogs. I think the plushes are too many minimum to make because the place that does the merch does have a plushie option, but I think you have to sell 300 of them in order for them to be made. So unless you guys want to buy like 100 of them each, I'm yeah, because 300's a lot.
Have a windy Wednesday.
Oh, windy Wednesday. Craig, you know what? I've had the shits this morning. I've had diarrhea all morning. It's been terrible. So I have had a windy Wednesday. Thank you, Craig. It's like we spin the wheel every morning to see which end the liquid's gonna come out. King Russell water bottles. Stay hydrated or the rat will get you. Yeah, I don't know. Nice. Susan's most of my ticket collection now.
A wet Wednesday is not as fun.
It was one of those shits that you keep wiping and it just keeps coming. Hey, Craig. Yeah. It's hardly newsworthy. It was pretty bad though. It was one of those diarrhea sessions where you're not sure if you're gonna pass out in the toilet or not. Your body goes into fight or flight. And clearly there's nothing to fight because I would not even good morning. But not even did you know it's the bank holiday on Monday? Yeah, clearly there's nothing to fight because you can't, fight your own shit.
Are we talking about Badger being lazy on Monday?
Oh yeah.
I'm going to go and walk across an aqueduct in Wales and then have a picnic for my bank holiday.
Are you gonna meet the king as well, Pixels? Of an egg? I am going to sit at my computer, I'll have you know, and try not to shit myself most likely. Very busy for me. Very productive. That does sound like quite nice, actually. What, is it specific why the aqueduct's in Wales, or you just, stop it with all these holidays? So we have... So it's the early spring bank holiday is on the 5th of May. And then we have the spring bank holiday on the 26th of May. And then no bank holidays until the summer bank holiday, the 25th of August. And then no bank holidays until Christmas Day. Yeah, autumn's a bit of a dead season for bank holidays in terms of the UK. I was reading something that said maybe we should make Guy Fawkes Day a bank holiday. And I kind of, I kind of like that idea. Hey, Crib. Used to play these games a lot. Have you played the third one? The third one was 2017, so not quite retro yet. Do we not get that many compared to Europe? We want more. We get more than America doesn't. Do we get more than America does? How many bank holidays do you guys get? Oh, you don't call them bank holidays. You just call them vacation days. Yeah, they did think about putting in a new bank holiday, didn't they? But not to be political, the UK is quite unproductive as it, or you know, it's apparently quite unproductive as it is. So they were worried that if we had another bank holiday, the finances of the UK would not be. You get 12. We get 8. I think it's 8, right? 11. You guys have more bank holidays than we do. Yeah, we get New Year's, Good Friday, Easter Monday, early May bank holiday, spring bank holiday, summer bank holiday, Christmas Day, and Boxing Day. Yeah. 11 federal holidays. Oh, not legally obligated to provide these holidays. Okay, so we get... They are legally... Are they legally? So in the UK, I think... you guys can correct me on this and whether it's changed. I think they can deduct the bank holidays out of your paid holiday allowance. So say you get 20 paid holiday days in your job. With the bank holidays included, you might only get 12. Right? Hi, lovey. Do you want to say hello? Do you want me to put my blanket on the floor again for you, my love? Oatmeal cookie day. I had an oatmeal cookie earlier. It's like I knew. I read that as International Jizz Day, and I was like, oh, that's an interesting day. New Year's Day, Maundy Thursday, Good Friday, Easter Sunday, Easter Monday, Ascension Day, Whit Sunday, Whit Monday, Constitution Day, Christmas Eve. Oh, you get Christmas Day Eve? I'm a bit jealous. And then the second day of Christmas, Boxing Day. Yeah. That's a good amount of holidays. Do you want to come in, my love? Come on. Come on. Is that a different day, gentlemen? Lovey? Yeah, what a good girl. October until May off. Oh, yeah. 18 hours a day. Oh, it's a law to close pubs at midday so people would go back to work. I don't think that's a law anymore. I don't think so. Hey, baby. Yeah, she's quite happy when she's over here. She just sometimes takes a bit of encouragement. Yeah. This is your baby. Aren't you done? You already done? That's fair enough. You don't want to sit with me? Oh no, you just sit on the floor. Okay. Oh, good girl. New Year's Day, Midsummer's Day, and May Day are only non-religious holidays. I think that's kind of similar here, because I guess Christmas Eve and Easter would be like a religious one. Yeah, spring bank holiday and summer bank holiday are early May bank holiday as well, but I guess I don't know whether we count May Day as religious or not. May Day is, I think, possibly pagan, isn't it? Something to do with... So I don't know whether we'd say... Yeah, it's now her blanket. It's quite sweet. She just wants to be close to me. You know what? Maybe... you know what? I still haven't found the 8-ball. I should really turn the... Okay, hang on. I promise we'll get into Syberia. But let me just turn the... It's not like my office is humongous. I've got no idea where it's gone. All right, let me turn it off. Oh, all the fresh food is apparently closed for the holidays. I presume they haven't left the fresh food. Have they? Aha, I found it. Oh, it's empty. It makes sense. What holiday have you got then, Galax? Did you guys tell me what holiday it was? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, I'm not sure where the 8-ball's gone. It's somewhere. Oh, summer term at school. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think they recently had the Easter holidays in the UK. St. Badger's Day. I'm still waiting to hear my name be called as Pope, actually. Perform a May Day play? Oh, that's so cute! Did you have to go around the maypole? That's super cute. Yeah, I don't know where it might be like under my desk or something. I was rolled away. Maybe Susan's like battered it off. I usually don't leave it in, like, so she can get it. But I did have a thing to tell you guys. Oh yeah, no, it's nothing interesting. You know what? Maybe for the long weekend, you know, I've been saying that. So when my granddad died, I got all the old photo albums that he and my grandma put together. And I've been like scanning them in and digitizing them because I think that if it's like a whole family photos, I think that it's nice for everyone to have access to them rather than just like, you know, because like when someone's died and they're, you know, it's photos of my cousins as kids and, you know, like the whole family history and stuff. And I think it'd be unfair if only one person got to keep those. So I started, I've started scanning them in and like not touching up the photos, but touching them up a little bit so that, you know, because some of the photos are really like, you know, sometimes the sky is purple in them and that makes the rest of the photo purple. So I have to fix it so the sky is no longer purple and people's skin actually looks like skin rather than like some fluorescent irradiated orange, which some of them are. Yeah, I add Chris Pratt to all of them as well, just so everybody knows that we all grew up with Chris Pratt inside us. So maybe I'll do a little bit of that. There's a lot of photos to get through. How many did I tell you? Did I say like 2000 and something? Yeah, maybe they did have purple sky back in the day. You're right. You're right, I wouldn't know. What's the Chris Pratt? He's the one, the only, the best actor in Hollywood. A Pratt named Chris. All right, let me get Syberia. There, yeah, like 2000. Yeah, there's 2000 of them, so it's a lot of it's a lot. I was just thinking, should I have a walkthrough up for this? Yeah, I will. You know what? I will. Syberia 3. I think I already had a walkthrough up last time. Right, whereabouts are we? Syberia 2, they've given me a walkthrough. Syberia 2, I want Syberia 3. We've just arrived at the irradiated theme park. I'll give you guys a bit of an update. Hey, Razor, it's going all right. I've stopped shitting myself now, so the only way's up for today. I think possibly this... Syberia has autosaves, doesn't it?
I think.
Or do I manually save?
Are we at now, Dusk?
Oh, watch this.
Miss Kate Walk should talk to Kirk. Him in front part of boat.
I kind of liked Chris Pratt and Guardians of the Galaxy as well. If we're all... if we're airing our dirty Chris Pratt secrets,
Kirk,
I quite
on?
liked Chris Pratt in Guardians of the Galaxy. I think I quite enjoyed him in Jurassic World as well. I've only watched the first one.
Baranor?
I liked the music as well.
The monster's attack knocked us off
It was
course.
quite a good movie.
Then we ran aground here.
He was great in Guardians of the
That
Galaxy.
sign of the spirits. They want
It's all
to be
coming
sure
out now,
you
isn't
go
it? We're like, oh
and
yeah.
follow sacred path like
We do
always.
actually really like Chris Pratt.
Migration
Maybe
must
it's not a joke
continue.
anymore.
Spirits show right route.
The game.
Before we even
Galax.
think of
Have
getting
you
on
played
the
the
road
Guardians
again,
of the
we
Galaxy
need to
game?
figure out how much radiation there is around here.
Or
If we get
in the
exposed
sun
to
on the
too
balcony.
much, none of us will see the end of this
Oh,
journey.
oh, it smells. Okay. I thought you were
That's not
sitting
the
on
only
it
problem,
out in
Kate Walker.
the balcony. And I was
We
like,
ran
oh, that sounds
aground
so
opposite
nice.
the beach, and the ostriches are
Is it
stuck in the
musty?
hold. We have to move the crystal forward before
Mario!
we can open
It's
the door.
me, Cresta Prata.
We'll take care of that as soon as I found a way
It was
to
quite
measure
fun. Was the music
radioactivity
in it,
here.
Galax? I
Until
bet it was a
then,
lot of
nobody's
copyrighted
to leave
stuff.
the crystal.
So, we have just fought the Kraken. I've actually got quite a few thoughts on what's happened. So we fought the Kraken with Captain Oboe. And Captain Oboe ended up dying to protect us and protect the Ukals on board. Because he didn't want to take us to Baranor, because Baranor is irradiated and he was worried that we would all die. And get irradiated if we go to Baranor. What particularly annoys me is the Ukals don't seem to care that the captain just sacrificed himself to try and keep them safe, and did them a big favor by taking them on this boat. And it's really rubbed me out the wrong way that they just don't seem to... They don't seem to care? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Grip. Yeah, the first... So I think the second Syberia was the best. I think the first one was too slow. The second one was the best. This one is... This one makes me laugh. This one makes me laugh quite a lot. And I've heard that the fourth one is really good as well. Oh, classic 70s and 80s rock. Wonder if they have any amber on it. Yeah, well... No, I've probably played worse games. Yeah, I probably have. I think they must have been on a tight budget for this. I like Kate's personality in this one. No, they don't seem to care about much. That's true. I think what rubs me particularly up the wrong way is that they don't seem sad that the captain's died. They just seem happy that they are here. Oh God, I explained it really well to Greg. So it feels like, okay, for your birthday, your mum really wanted to take you to McDonald's. Oh no, for your dad's birthday, your mum really wanted to go to McDonald's. But your dad didn't want to go to McDonald's. Your dad wanted to take you to KFC because McDonald's was it's really dangerous. And he was like, nah, we'll go to KFC. Your dad has a heart attack when he's at KFC, and you all have to rush to the hospital. And, you're there late, you're there, God, really worry about Dad. You didn't get anything to eat. So you pop to McDonald's to get a burger because it's the only thing available. And your mum is just happy she's at McDonald's. Like, despite everything. She's like, we got McDonald's. She's really happy about it. Like, despite the fact that your dad has had a heart attack and is dying. She doesn't give a shit. She just cares that she's gotten to McDonald's. Does that make sense? That's what this feels like. Captain Oboe wanted to take us to a different area because this place was really dangerous. Captain Oboe sacrificed himself to save us all. And the Ukals are just happy that they have gotten to where they wanted to get to originally. Despite the fact that in reality, the other place that you wanted to go to was just as good as this place. They seem so satisfied that they're here rather than... Does that make sense? I just forget about the McDonald's thing. Forget about the... I shouldn't have told the McDonald's. Greg got it, all right? Look, I just... to say it again. So, your dad really wanted to go to KFC for his birthday. And he has a heart attack. Oh my god. Yeah, we're in too deep. And she gets to inherit Dad's fortune. Dad's got loads of debt, though. I suppose you don't inherit debt, do you? Never mind. No, but they're not glad to be anywhere else. They complained. They complained when we were going to a different place. They were like, oh, the spirits will be angry. And it's almost as if they said that Captain Obo deserved to die because he wanted to take them to a different place because the spirits, and that made the spirits angry. Hey, Hayley. Good morning. And drunk good evening. Yeah, it does. McDonald's does stave off heart attacks. Well, you know, we know I'm a McDonald's fan. I can't eat it at the moment, but I am a McDonald's fan. Did you know their hash browns are actually gluten-free? That's pretty good. Yeah, no gluten, no dairy, no egg. Does have potato in, but... So is the basement shared? If you run there, don't buy anything.
The level of ambient
So we're trying to
radiation
find a
is
Geiger
indicated
counter,
here,
just by the way.
but I need to be sure that the entire zone is safe. Radiation goggles.
I don't think McDonald's is as bad as everyone says it is. I don't think it's as unhealthy.
The level of ambient radiation is indicated here.
You know, it's meat.
But I need to be sure that
It's
the
got a
entire
carb.
zone is safe.
It's got vegetables, you know, tomato, potato. Oh yeah, it's gotten too expensive. Oh, is it the Katsu ones sect? Katsu.
Wheel of Spirits has been accomplished.
But then I think every fast food place has gotten expensive. Like, I think KFC is... You know, back in my day, you used to be able to get a KFC snack box for £2. $1.99 for a snack box with popcorn chicken. In my day. But McDonald's is the only food that I can eat out. Now I can't really, but was the only food I could eat out. So
Good, Mr. Twerk.
And you know, I don't know what it is that I really like about McDonald's as like as a vibe. Yeah, my day was a long time ago. Oh no, I feel like restaurants have pumped as well. Oh, local diners rather than fast food chains. McDonald's is local. It's local to everyone.
Tribe never want hurt anybody, though.
Oh, this guy's
Captain
nice.
sacrificed for Miskit Walk and Tribe.
This guy's my new favorite. My new favorite guy. What a nice... He is the first person that's acknowledged the captain's sacrifice. What a nice guy. Protect him at all costs. My favorite. Local places don't, what's the word? Don't care? No, don't cater to my allergies. A lot of the time, a local place will just say, oh no, don't eat here. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just be hungry then. Yeah, they just don't care. No, it's like, when you've got allergies. Oh, this is a scam. She's not down there. She was. No, she's not. A scam, Rug.
Aranor, cursed lands, da.
You can pretend she's under the blanket if that makes you feel any better. It makes you feel any more like you weren't scammed. Yeah, it tends to be the best thing for allergies are things they make for kids. So like McDonald's is, you know, a bit more catered to children. Because they only care about kids with allergies. They don't care about adults with allergies. Yeah, no, because even if they've got their allergens listed on their menu, they'll say, oh, but we do make everything in the same kitchen with the same bowls and we don't wash anything. So if it's a deadly allergy, don't eat here. Oh, like, okay. And then... okay. And they tend not to have every ingredient listed as well, which is the good thing about McDonald's, because they're so transparent about what they put in their food that you can just read a list of every single ingredient. Oh, give me that. Okay, we've got the key. So, for like right now, I am trying to cut out a lot of food that's making me either shit myself or vomit. So I kind of need to know what exactly is in it all. But a lot of places won't. Well, I mean, we don't go out to eat, really. So I don't know why I say a lot of places. We don't really go out to eat. But they won't go through, like, every ingredient. Like, oh, are the oats you use gluten-free? Nah, they just tend to prepare everything in the same kind of set of bowls, you know? Allergies or no. Haley, what you serving in your restaurant? Mmm. Yeah. Especially when, like, one person's mistake can kill you. It's kind of, it's sucky, you know? And, like, a lot of places just don't want to deal with you. They just, you know, would rather you didn't eat there and die. Yeah, but they have to wash the bowls, wash the spoons, wash the, you know, like, wash every part that touches the food, clean down the surfaces, because there can't be any cross-contamination.
Ostriches must be all impatient and hold.
Oh, are they still in the hold? Yeah. Yeah, if they like cooked chicken, they would have to wipe down the surfaces. Oh, can I... Kate, please. Yeah, dead people in the doorway's bad for business. Exactly. People, you know, they see an ambulance outside, they're less likely to come in. No, but see, like, with things like... vegan and vegetarian, it's not like... It's not as... what's the word? Kind of the risk of cross-contamination isn't... yeah. While you don't want it to be cross-contaminated, obviously, the risk of cross-contamination isn't going to, you know, it's not a severe... you know, like you could have, I don't know, if somebody was eating meat at the same table as somebody who wasn't eating meat, that isn't going to be a problem. Whereas if I was at the same table as somebody eating a peanut butter sandwich, I'm going to go... Yeah. Chicken sashimi. I would eat...
Want visit?
I know, I just gone through all my allergies. I'd eat it. I would. Exactly. But ideally, you don't want it to be contaminated, right, Haley? And honestly, the rise of people having or choosing to eat different things has been quite good for allergy sufferers. While it, you know, it's meant that there is more nuts around because I feel like nuts are used as like a substitute for meat and stuff. It's meant that there are a lot more alternatives. Like, so milk is currently making me... Oh, fuck. I was looking for that, sorry. Milk is currently making me quite sick. There's so many alternatives, you know? It's great. Yeah. No, don't take any chances with uncooked chicken. I think I've eaten raw chicken before. Oh, no. I'd eat it again. Mmm. Yeah, it's a slight tummy upset. Yeah, like a queasiness, I guess. Can I please? And that's how this all started, was the raw chicken. Awesome. I don't think... I know. I haven't eaten raw chicken in a while. I was like patient 0 with the raw chicken. Yeah, just to try it. Exactly, Rooks. Yeah, you want to, like... Yeah, just once. Okay. Alright, we have these on. Yeah, that's the extent of it. Yeah, because sometimes it can be hard to... Like, the meat substitutes are so good now that sometimes it's hard to know, like, on initial eating. Lasagna and air fries and new light. But I think even if I had an air fryer, I think air fryers would cause me more trouble. Mmm. Yeah, bean burgers are nice.
No more power.
Oh. Okay. So we need some power. Can I not? All right. Oh. Maybe plug them in there?
Electric outlets?
Yeah, I know, right, Haley? That's why I like McDonald's. Bring this back to why I like McDonald's. I know that they don't have anything with nuts or peanuts on the menu. So I know that even if there was like some cross-contamination with something that's going to make me shit myself or vomit, I'm not going to die. I might just shit myself or vomit, you know? So to conclude, that's why I love McDonald's.
I just have to get to it first.
Okay, just need to get to it. Maybe pull it forwards? Yeah. What's your favorite kind of egg, Sublime? Like, how do you like your eggs in the morning? Yeah, I wonder what would happen, like, yeah, lab-grown meat. Oh, tofu. Yeah, you can put... Oh, I've seen people making, like, tofu pudding. I can't eat tofu because it's soybean. But it does look delicious. And I quite enjoyed when I was... before I knew... in the before times, before I knew that I was allergic to soybean, I quite liked... They make, like, little tofu pockets. They look like little tacos. I mean, oh, and they're a bit sweet, and they're a bit like... Oh, they're so... They're so delicious. I wonder if I can, like... Is there anything I can grab? I don't think I've got anything on me to... plug in. You got anything to say? Why am I going to talk to the guy?
Not worrying, please. Me stay close.
Oh yeah, it's hard when I feel bad for the parents of like whose homes I visited that I must have seemed like a walking time bomb when my mum would drop me off. They must have been shitting themselves every time I ate something of theirs. Oh, a good
So these
poached egg.
goggles let you see all of the radiation. You should go and explore the surroundings now that you can see the
Oh, I
radiation.
need something to plug in, but I don't know. Oh yeah, Pixels. It was we think we undercooked the sausages yesterday. That's what's giving me the shits today. Oh my god! I watched the Truman Show last night. Sorry, I know. I went from I really want to watch that movie where people have the time left of their life on their arms, and then I remembered I watched the Truman Show last night. You guys were wanting me to watch it. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It's like one of the best movies I've ever seen. Nah, they come raw here, and you put them in the oven. It's so good. Baby, you have to watch it. It's so good. Oh. Maybe use my scarf?
No way.
No way.
That's not right.
That's not... I might no, absolutely not, Sack.
Impossible.
Absolutely not. Yeah, Shawshank Redemption. Oh, like a peachy orange, Gullux? I quite like it. Okay, so clearly I need to do something to knock this down. An Arctic orange. Ooh. It's nice IRL behind me. My watch sometimes tells me to get up and move. It's like you've been sitting down too long. Get up and do some exercise. I'm like, no. I shan't be. I shan't be doing that. It's a little emotional. I don't like my movies emotional though. Yeah, I don't want to be uncomfortable or sad. What is it, Haley? I don't want to be too sad. I did really like the Truman Show, though. I really enjoyed it. I kind of want to watch it again. I really like Jim Carrey in it. I didn't feel like he was too Jim Carrey. Like he was in Yes Man. What it was called? Oh, hang on. I'll let that through. Since we're talking about the movie. Yeah, oh, Liar, Liar, you're right. What is Yes Man? Find out it's some, like, very sexy movie. Yeah, it reminded me of American Arcadia. I kind of wish that I'd watched it before American Arcadia, because I feel like there's so many good Truman Show references in
Good morning,
American
and in
Arcadia.
case I don't see you, good afternoon.
Good evening, and good night. Thank you, Pixels. It was so good. It was so delicious. I think the only thing that I wish the Truman Show had had is I wish that it had had the exit interviews. Like they had at the end of American Arcadia, they did some exit interviews with the cast and with, what's his name? I wish that they'd had like an exit interview with some of the, with some of the cast, because I just would have liked a little bit more wrap up. I think it's just my innate nosiness that I kind of want to know what they did after the movie finished. Oh, for The Mask. You know, I haven't seen The Mask, though.
Ostriches are good, Miss Ketwell.
Oh, Butt Boy. Oh. Is it, what age rating is it, Haley? The thing I don't like about Jim, if I may call him just Jim, is sometimes it feels like the comedy is too forced. Like sometimes it feels too forced that it's not funny anymore. No, I've already spoken to you. I don't know if there's anything I haven't picked up somewhere, because we need something to unhook. Like in, what's it called? Liar Liar. Yeah, it was too much. Yeah, sometimes it feels like the movie is Jim Carrey playing Jim Carrey rather than Jim Carrey playing a character. If that makes sense. Or like, you know, it takes you out of the movie. I do like him in The Grinch as well. Before I watched Liar Liar, that was the only thing I'd seen him in. Okay, nothing there. Oh, it's a 15. Okay. I try and only stick to 12s. PGs. You didn't like him in The Grinch. Oh, I love The Grinch. The Grinch I watch every year. I love it. I don't know, it just puts me in the Christmassy mood. I think my favorite character in The Grinch is the oh Christ, I can't remember what her name is. You know, the lady that has the Christmas light gun. Oh, do we match it, in-laws? Are we matching? Eternal Sunshine. What is it about? You know, did any of you watch The Truman Show not knowing the concept of the Truman? Okay, can you please go down there? You wore yours on Monday. Maybe we should all say a day of the week that we're going to wear it, and we all turn up to stream wearing them. So we all match. Oh, it's a bit surreal, is it? Yeah, because I went into it, Doomsday, knowing, kind of like, you know, vaguely knowing the concept. I'd seen, you know, I've played American Arcadia before. I quite liked that I already knew what was happening, because it gave me the opportunity to look for the hidden cameras. Crit, thank you very much. Welcome to the weenies. Thank you very much for subscribing. Come in. Welcome in. Yesterday, not Monday. We were one day off. One day off matching. Oh, you didn't know. How long did it take you to realize he was on a show sect? Thank you very much, Crit. Thank you. Yeah, I liked being able to see the hidden cameras. I felt like I picked up a few more of the details when I was watching it. Tie-dye Thursdays. Maybe I'll wear my tie-dye tomorrow for that. Thank you, Crib. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you to say. I do aim to make it uncomfortable, but I might have to look at the walkthrough. No. We just all have to say that we're wearing tie-dye on Thursday, but none of us know if we're lying. Oh, about the breakdown of relationships and a man who gets his memories erased to get over his ex. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, yeah, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, because I expect that having memories erased is something that, you know, people would like to do for certain things, right? Is that the Castlevania anime? I'm gonna cheat. Hang on, lads. So I know you're gonna be able to tell because the music stops. Where am I? I think we're maybe halfway through the game, according to the walkthrough. Good. Okay, so we have arrived. We found the emergency flare. We did all of that. Maybe we're a little bit more than halfway through, actually. Okay. Look at the power cable that's dangling over. Guess you have to restore power, then exit close up. Head right over to the bridge until you see a big gap. Look at the tractor. You may be able to use it to tow the boat. You have to find another way over there. There's some broken planks on your side of the bridge. I looked at those planks and I was so sure they...
Just put a new scene on that has an overlay saying please wait. Shooting.
It's better when the game doesn't cut out when I tab out. Because then it's a little bit more subtle. You know, I can say that I'm looking at a walkthrough, but it feels a little bit less disruptive. I feel like when I tab out and the music just stops, it's really, I don't know, it just really emphasizes it, doesn't it? I was under the impression that there were some planks around here. Yeah, I did watch some of the Castlevania anime, and it wasn't quite for me. Oh no, what is it, Loss? You might want to sit down. I would lower my chair so that I would sit down a bit further. You can't find it? Do you think one of the kiddos took it? Or it might still be in the dirty laundry. Oh, ancient prophecy scrolls. Yeah, I've just got to consult the scrolls. I've got to consult the scrolls again because the scrolls said something that wasn't quite true. Okay, radiation goggles. Look at the power cables. Click on the power cable, no more power. Head right over the bridge until you see a big gap. Look at the tractor on the left, on the other side of the gap. You may be able to use it to tow the boat. You just have to find a way over there. There's some broken planks on your side of the bridge leading down to the beach. Head down the planks. Oh my god, I see them. They're right. They were right there. I think if you were to lose it anywhere, Rooks, I think Vegas would be quite appropriate, really. Yeah, it's because they were in shadow. I'm trying to defend myself now. It's just they were very difficult to see.
How am I supposed to fix that?
It might be in one of the laundry baskets. Rug! Thank you very much, Rug. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sublime Mime. Sublime Mime. Welcome to the weenies. Thank you, Rug. Thank you very much. How are you doing today, Rug? What are you eating today? What you got? What are you snacking on? Oh, I have dedicated gluten-free fryers. Sheepy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How is Procession Cavalry? Is it an oldie? Very much. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to Syberia. We are essentially in irradiated Disneyland today. There may or may not be dead people everywhere, but we'll have to wait and see. Sheepy, no, you have a wonderful day. I hope your stream was lovely. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. You have a good day. Have a good evening. Thank you very much. And Ruggy got salami and cheese sandwiches. Ooh. Cold? Hot? Welcome in, raiders. Yeah. This is maybe... Oh, is that a dead person? Do you see them? Oh no, not dead person. There are some automatons around as well. Okay, we've got a telescope. Oh! See another one. That one's kind of a bit spooky. Oh yeah, look, there's another one. There's another one. Yeah, we are on the hunt for a new body for our bestie. Oh, this one looks promising.
Oscar? Stupid of me. Oscar doesn't exist anymore. I know that. And all those automatons look alike.
Dan Yu, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. That was rude, Kate, wasn't it? Oscar has a hat on. He looks very different from the other automatons. Are we gonna bring him back now? Rug! Thank you for gifting us something, Lou. Lou, welcome in. Welcome to the
It's in very
weenies.
good condition.
Thank you very much, Rug.
It contains a
Thank
lot
you.
of essential data from an XZ2000 automaton. Everything as it were. You understand, on that particular model.
Yeah, I still feel
the
like
heart
this game
and
is not
intelligence were
addressing
intermingled.
the
So then,
fact that Hans
It
essentially
wouldn't
murdered
take all
Oscar
that much
to take
for
his
you
skin.
to get your friend Oscar back one day.
I'd like to, you know...
Maybe if I could...
Oh.
XZ2000. Oscar's serial number.
How do you think Oscar's gonna feel being transplanted into a dead body? No, so Oscar was pre-programmed to save Hans's life when Hans wanted him to. So I think we had to say like a cue phrase to Oscar, and then he, you know, he opened up his heart, and then, you know, Hans designed him in a way that he would be able to wear him, which is what I think it's a bit of a dick move. You can't create a sentient being for the reason to keep you alive for a couple more hours, because just to be clear, Hans died a few hours later. Yeah, do you think it'll void the guarantee? Oh dear. Go on, Haley, go on. His heart grew 3 sizes.
Doesn't work.
He's Oscar Jim Carrey. Oh, welcome back, Haley!
Impossible.
Haley, we're about to Frankenstein Oscar. I think we've got to come back. I think we've got to find his key. Yeah. Maybe it's just really complex and pre-programmed. Yeah, I guess. But the idea that Oscar's memories and... I don't know, I guess it really brings into question what we think sentience is, doesn't it? Because is he a sum of his memories? Yeah, would you kindly be my life support? But Oscar's pre-programmed to say yes. Haley, you wouldn't have had Oscar sacrifice himself. Yeah, I don't particularly... I don't want to say I don't like Hans. I think that what he did with Oscar was unethical and mean, and I didn't like it. Yeah, he could have made a robot that didn't have feelings. They got toe jam in them. Of course I prefer feet, Alex. He could have made it so Oscar didn't have personality. But it feels like he literally created him for the reason to keep him alive. And he didn't say thank you to Kate at the end. Like, you know, Kate did so much for him. And he didn't even wave goodbye when he got on the mammoth. He just got on the mammoth and fucked off. And then, like, also, he kept saying, oh, we're going to have to do this. And then he'd sit down and not do anything. And I'd be like, we don't have to do anything. Me, Kate Walker, has to do everything, Hans. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just... I think I liked Hans in the first game, though. I'll watch The Mask now. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, I seem to remember liking Hans a lot more in the first game.
Somebody really went all out.
Oh, fun! Okay. What did we pick up then? Let's have a look. we go. Crumpled up note. Smooch, smooch. 35 times 0.6. Okay, a lot of nerd numbers. Come back to that later. How do I get off? The film is about wearing masks. You should give out masks. I'd quite like to watch the Night of the Opera? No. Phantom of the Opera. I don't know how to get out. How do I leave? Let's see if we can
Somebody really went all out.
see the exit. Okay. Oh, it's literally right there. It's an old point and click game. Oh, do we think I should watch the movie or the musical first? Or play the game? Do you think the game would ruin the musical? I wonder if the game is a musical. Oh, the game is horror? What, like horror is in horrible or actual horror? Oh, wow, look at this. This reminds me of Nier Automata. Oh, it depends on my knowing of the original story. But it's musical, though. All right. So do you think I should maybe wait to play it until October? Yeah, are we talking about the same game? Has it got dolls in it? Because maybe we could save it for October. Oh, is that something? Oh, look, a big baby. Oh my god, yeah! Remember. Thank you for stopping me from playing that. Yeah. Yeah, I quickly pivoted. I had to find something else. Oh wow, this is a bit spooky.
Completely clogged. The park must be behind there.
Okay. Well, I think we're getting a little bit too far into this. Have I ever seen Chucky? No. I don't like dolls. I know who Chucky is, though. I know what he looks like. And there's the Bride of Chucky. My grandma used to have some porcelain dolls. And whenever I stayed over their house, they had to take them out of the spare bedroom. Because they made me cry. Frightened of them. Chucky's one of my childhood favorite movies. Chucky 4 as a kid. I liked Chucky from the Rugrats. I like the music here as well. Guys, seeing the movements also. Guys, I no mouth and I must scream. I thought it was just gonna be a horror game, you know? Back in the 80s, they didn't care what kids watched. They were probably just happy that you were quiet. Do you think it was also maybe inexperience with oh no, we've already watched that. With kind of that, I don't want to say that kind of technology because it makes sound like TVs had only just arrived, but you know what I mean, like. Kind of like how some parents don't know that sometimes YouTube can be inappropriate for kids. Okay, we've got some automatons. Let's have a look in here. Alien Isolation, the scariest game like ever.
The Vorarlberg
I've been here
crest.
in Isolation.
Hans put it on
Oh, wait, it's
all
the
of his
end.
inventions.
Ooh. I don't think we have anything.
It doesn't work. Impossible.
No, I don't.
Nothing.
Yeah, I think for me, Alien Isolation wasn't okay. You know, I don't want to say, oh yeah, I was absolutely chilled out about playing Alien Isolation. But it was okay because it wasn't psychological horror. And it's kind of unrealistic. I know of, maybe in a few hundred years I won't be saying that. Well, I won't be saying that, but it's not playing on a fear that I have that I'm going to be stuck in space with a alien that's trying to eat me, if that makes sense. Oh, I think we're on the right side now. Whereas, something that maybe takes place in modern times, I don't know, in like an abandoned school or something would scare me because I'm like, oh my God, that could actually happen, No, but even the alien coming to Earth, it isn't so bad because at the moment, aliens don't exist. Does that make sense? I know they do exist, but did that work? Oh no, I think there is maybe another one, or maybe it did work.
Without
Oh,
electricity, I won't be able to do anything.
it's big wheel. I don't know what you got. Ferris wheel. A big wheel. Yeah, I want to go on. I hope we get to go on it. Yeah, it's the London Eye. Yeah, exactly, Haley. Yeah. So it's not so scary. And at least I doubt that we're going to come into contact with them soon as well. Yeah, but we'll never meet them in person. So it's not so spooky. Yeah, exactly, Haley. Yeah, that's what, yeah, scares me. Well, so there are theories that... Oh. Kate, that's littering. Good job, Kate. You just made a fucking mess of everything. Maybe we can now go down there, and I don't know why we did that, honestly. There are theories that you can't go faster than the speed of light.
Run-down automaton.
So in order to reach alien planets, or alien planets to reach us, it would have to be a multi-generational ship or something similar, because if the hard cutoff is the speed of light, it kind of limits you to your solar system. Didn't even leave a note. How's the insurance company?
I should be able to tow the crystal by attaching it to this winch.
Oh, nice, Loss. An hour to 5 minutes. How fast are you hoping to get it to? Yeah, maybe artificial wormholes. Sect.
Sorry.
Kate, these are real people. Or real automatons. Can you be a bit more respectful,
No ignition
please?
controls.
Maybe interdimensional rifts.
The automaton that controlled the tractor has to be connected
like
to
moving
this
from
pin
dimension to
shaped
dimension,
like a
but then
Vorarlberg
surely
key
you'd be
to
in the
start it.
same
It's ingenious,
place.
but I
You
need
just
an
swap
automaton
dimensions.
in working order.
Okay, so we're going to try and get Oscar back. I wonder if we can... Oh, yeah. There we go. He's got a key in his hand. That's me. I know where that goes. I did want to unhook this, but I think we'll do this first. All right. Oh, yeah, I think so, Rooks. But I... what's his name? Neil deGrasse Tyson thinks that it will be easier to make wormholes than... Or more likely that we end up making wormholes than we make, like, a transporter that takes you and rebuilds you. Oh, this is what we wanted. Oh, I don't know why the spooky music started playing. Oh, I'll take that as well. I don't know. I think Neil does quite a good job with the media at making science quite digestible. Yeah, he likes to talk. Oh, okay. What's up? Should we say it's dangerous?
This area really isn't safe, Kirk. You should go back on board the Crystal.
Later. Miss Kate Walker, come now. Quick.
Do you think he's
Below
become more of a
stinking
media
rotten
personality?
asphalt is sacred path of the migration. Miss Kate Walker must hurry and quickly bring out all ostriches so you girls can take this route.
Well, why don't you wait?
I do understand that you want to respect your customs to the letter.
They're so...
But moving
They're...
your caravan through
they're
there
rushing
is
me.
suicide. That avenue is completely contaminated.
No blah blah, Miss Kate Walker. It is the will of the spirits.
That's rude. She's
Miss
rude.
Kate Walker saw what always happens when you girls oppose spirits.
See?
But-
See, she's
Our
blaming
shaman is stubborn
me
like an
and
old
Captain
ostrich,
Oboe
Kate
for
Walker.
him dying, which
Do you
really
think
rubs me
there
up
may
the
be
wrong
another
way.
route?
She's like,
I
oh,
don't
well, you
know.
see what happens.
For the moment, I'm concentrating on repairing an automaton to tow
She's the
crystal.
mom that wanted to go to
As soon as I
McDonald's,
can,
okay?
I'll try to find another path.
Because the
Until then,
goggles
please stay in the safe zones and be
show
careful.
me where
Okay.
the radiation is.
Migration must start again as soon as possible.
They haven't been as useful as I thought they would be, Doomsday, I'll be honest. I thought we were going to use them a bit more. Why are you all...
Miss Catwalk saw strange metal man
Can
on
you
beach.
guys go back to the fucking boat, please? Yeah, as well, so you can see the green, like, sludge over there. I think we can see that, but other people can't. I do want to go back to the beach. Yeah, stuff that I didn't do or that you must do. I don't mind it when they blame you, because I feel like sometimes it creates an interesting, because it's like real life, because sometimes people do blame you for stuff that you didn't really have any control over. But I don't know, that lady just, you know, and she was blackmailing me earlier. Or I felt like she was blackmailing me a bit, because they did save me. They found me passed out on their way, and they saved me and took me to that hospital. And earlier, when I wasn't doing something that she wanted me to do... What are you guys running? Go back to the boat if you're running from something. If the radiation's burning you, just go back to the boat. Oh, no, okay, I think they're just playing. That's fair enough. Yeah, she was like, oh, do you guys not remember? Do you not remember that I saved your life, Kate? And it's Badger's fault I'm here and not working. See, look, yeah, blame. Stuff. Yeah, I blame Badger when I stub my toe. Yeah. That's why I quite like choice-based games. Because then at least when they're blaming you, it feels somewhat valid, right? Oh, there we go. Right, take his old nasty heart out, if we can. No, Hans is dead, most likely. Hans is dead with the mammoths. Yeah, I always play a Paragon. I know. I remember when we played Mass Effect, you guys were like, Badger, do a Renegade option. I'm like, no, I can't. I'll make the NPCs sad. Yeah. Someone's sad. Oh, numb hands, Haley. Oh. I do really like these tactile puzzles, but they're really fucking fiddly. Okay. Right. Ugh. That work? No. There we go. Yeah, I really like the tactile puzzles, but they're just done really badly. Oh, when you're a necromancer. When you're a necromancer, you're supposed to be bad, though. Oh, well, I don't know. Do we think necromancy is inherently evil? I don't think so. I don't know what I was watching or reading or playing. Oh, maybe it was Tyrion Cuthbert. Rooks or no. Tyrion Cuthbert's a Ace Attorney-like game set in a magical fantasy world. And they had... the necromancy be like a mode of healing people.
They're used to activate all of Hans's inventions. Now I just have to find the right key.
Right. I'm presumably... I don't currently have the right key then. I do have something on me.
I can't do anything without an activation key.
Okay. Is this necromancy? I mean, I think it is. I guess this... I don't know, actually. I don't think it's ethically questionable to be bringing back Oscar. Because I think Oscar... I guess it depends if... Do we think Oscar is in the afterlife currently? Because I suppose that would be the ethical conundrum if we are bringing him back from an afterlife that he may want to stay in. So I guess that's the question. Neutrally aligned necromancer named Bunny. Oh, being frustrated because in D&D the most powerful necromancy spells are clearly evil. Press E to execute, right? That's what I was thinking, Sack. I was going to say. Yeah, it depends if we think that it is ethical to bring back Oscar. Because he's been dead for, quite a long time. It's not like he's just died and we're, bringing him back to life with a defibrillator or whatever. He's really dead.
Miss Catwalk, need some help?
Oh, yeah. Oh. No, yeah, you know what?
Yes.
Well, yeah, sure.
Can you connect this cable to the crystal?
If
Maybe
he
that
dies.
way I'll be able to restore power to the park.
No problem.
Okay.
I just thought...
Thank you so much for your help, Mr. Baruth.
Thought he would like to be involved, honestly.
Go light boat again. Use time to connect strange magic rope.
Oh, free oil changes. Maybe it's a bit like being inside a Borg cube. You kind of go and everyone's a hive mind. No, I haven't. I haven't, Haley. I have not. Oh, Hamaz. Abusively powerful summoning druid. Is it the same one where they got the Spartacus? Oh. Am I not supposed to turn it on? I don't know. I guess it's just a different kind of existence, isn't it, Zach? I don't know. Because I don't know how many sentient automatons there are, because it might just be Oscar up there by himself. Oh, he's over there. Because it's kind of unclear, because some of the automatons are not, like, you know, they haven't got anything going on. No. Makes Hans's crimes even worse. Well, Hans is dead now anyway. That's so annoying though that he like sacrificed Oscar's entire existence for like 30 minutes extra life. I don't think I'm ever gonna get over it. I think that is a little bit of an issue with Syberia, is that the people that Kate Walker ends up helping some of the time you end up thinking, well, I'm just not going to help you then. You don't want to help them. Like when the Yukon lady blackmailed me, or when she seems to not care that Captain Obo died, and seems just happy to be with McDonald's. Despite, Dad having a heart attack. Was visiting Syberia even worth it? I guess we got to see the mammoths. I'd say it was worth it. If I was Kate Walker, I would think that the trouble that she went through was like worth seeing the mammoth for. But some of the, I do like a lot of the Yukons. I quite like Kirk. I really liked that guy that was, oh, Obo sacrificed himself for us. I thought, oh, that's so nice. Yeah. And, this guy's...
What happened? Rope connected? Okay.
This guy's
next
great.
Time you warn Baruth first before putting magic back.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Baruth.
Okay, Miss Ketwelk. No problem. Baruth tough guy, like very old mammoth.
Oh. Maybe it's just the old lady that I don't like.
Metal, not good boiler maker.
But she is the person that we end up talking to the most. Like, she's the... She tends to be the quest setter for us. So we're looking for the key to Oscar. And we're trying to get that out of the sand. Is the Jimmy Jam. Hey, Rat! How you doing? Ooh. Rat, welcome to Disneyland. Or Radiation Land.
What was that?
Was that a human? How am I enjoying this one? I think it's worse than the second one. But I'm quite enjoying... Oh my god. Look. They're going around on it! I think it... Yeah, I don't think it's... And the voice acting is quite not the best. And the actual models themselves also quite not the best. But I'm quite enjoying this section. Yeah, the second one, even though it's the only one I played. Should play the first one, just to put in perspective how good the second one is. Oh shit, Flabby, too warm. Yeah, but then it'd be too cold. Oh, I don't want to shit on it, you know, like, 'cause I am enjoying, and I'm enjoying the setting. Like, this looks nice, doesn't it? I like the glowing lights. I'm quite, what's the word? Invested in getting Oscar back. So we are back from Hans. The Yukul people are migrating with their ostriches. And the migration path has changed, obviously, as time has changed. Things are now in the way. And they want to migrate through this area, but unfortunately it's horribly irradiated. And they won't consider doing anything else. So now we are trying to get them through this irradiated area. And there are various reasons why their like path is being inhibited. Every 20 years, Doomsday. So I'm not entirely sure
Anything like an activation key.
what they're going to do in 20 years' time. Maybe Kate is going to stay with them. Okay. That's probably going to be relevant later. But, no, I'm not seeing anything else here. I wanted to maybe start that car. Oh yeah, the military group. The military is after us because we are helping the Yukuls. Oh, there's literally a path. We didn't have to. Okay, well, yeah, because we are helping the Yukuls, we are disturbing the peace, and now the military wants us dead, or what's the word when you're kicked out of, exiled from Russia. And the private detective that was trying to find us in the second game wants to put us in prison in America because we keep committing crimes, which they're not entirely wrong about. We do keep committing crimes. Yeah, I don't quite. I think that the reason the military is after us is quite a weak plot. Like, it's quite... It's maybe a little bit of a hole. Like, I don't know. They seem to be after us for not much of a reason. Yeah, it's weak and it's a bit silly. It seems like they were like, shit, we want to make a new Syberia game. Okay, what are the stakes going to be? Oh, I don't know, like, just like some random guy from the Russian army. Like, he wants Kate for some reason. Yeah. Oh. We think we can make a bit more money out of the Syberia series. Right, what's the plot? Yeah. I guess they care about the Ukals because they are disruptive. They want them to pay taxes. I don't know. In search for plot. Yeah. Oh, what? Like a big cat, like an aggressive cat, or like a tiger, or is it just a big cat? Can I take that? No.
Just as I thought. No activation key.
Okay, so somebody has the activation key. Oh, yeah. They're quite loud. Oh, shit. What happened? Where's the cake gone? Fuck, I think it's crashed. Yeah, you guys can see it. Hang on. My face. Oh no, I see it too. Okay, I got it. No, you guys can't see it. Okay, got it. Guys, where am I going now? Am I going left? Am I going right? Oh, Rooks, are you... Oh. Are you still thinking about getting a greyhound? Obviously not considering any other dogs. You can get a little greyhound. Italian greyhound. They're not quite as cool as regular sized greyhounds, but... Yeah, it gives you a lot less freedom. You know, because you can only be out of the house for so much time. There was somebody who got off of there. I wanted to go back up there, but I don't think the game's let me. Just let you guys play the game. Maybe Twitch plays. I could sit back and just relax. Yeah, it might interfere with holidays as well.
You criticize the plot, so the game removed Kate Walker from reality. See how you manage now, eh?
Yeah. See how you like it now, Kate won't play with you. Hey, Pixels. Oh, can I go on that? I want to go, I want to go. Yeah, maybe a little dog might be quite good because... Oh, Cress knows what this is.
This counter seems to show if the mechanism's spring is up or not.
Didn't someone write down 6 times something? $35 times 0.6. Hang on. $21. All right. No, put something on it.
Impossible.
I don't think I have anything to use on it. Oh!
Nothing. I must have forgotten something.
I'm not shit. Oh, shit. My walkthrough just crashed. It's not a good day for me. Okay, what have we missed? Clearly missed something. All right. We have got the power working. We're on the roller coaster. Pick up metal shank. Look to the right side and see a close-up. There might be something in here. There we go. I always forget to look around. Okay. Metal shank. Now, does metal shank go in the hole? Oh. I think maybe I've got to wiggle it. We need a nut. We need a second metal shank. Okay. I need... I've only got one, though. Do you guys see a second one? Why is there shit on our glasses as well? It's so, like, scuffed up. Is that? Maybe, yeah, maybe you're right. No.
I must have forgotten something.
Nah, it's like it's a crank. But we can't crank it.
Something. Let's have a look. Metal shank. Unless we take the metal shank that's already in there out and we put it in a different hole. Okay, so now open inventory again and scroll to the other metal shank. I only have one though. Maybe I've got two. No, I've only got... Right, I'm gonna... Right, metal shank. Okay, there's another metal shank behind the rocket. It helps with the UV, Raziel. Okay, behind the... I do quite like Kate in these glasses. I'm not quite sure why it was super necessary for them, like, for us to have them, but I do like them. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Yeah, apparently there's another area around here. There we go. Oh. There's the radiation signs. Somebody's cut a hole in the fence. Bum bum bum. Those metal shanks look considerably larger than when I put them in to the mechanism. Like, they look like a good shanking size, and then I put them in, and they're tiny. What's after Syberia 3? Are you eager for me to finish Doomsday? Oh, I don't know. I've been tossing up a few games. I'm having a little think. Daisy. Raz. Is Raziel too formal? Too formal. Is Raziel the name of a vampire? Or am I imagining that? Final Tex Murphy game? We did have some trouble getting that running. So that might be a later kind of game.
Nothing. I must have forgotten something.
Have we got a twist? Oh. He's the name of vampire. I thought so. I seem to remember... I seem to remember watching an anime with a Raziel in it. Oh. Now. Go. Christ knows. I just want to go. I make it go. Okay, I've got the shank. Now we're here. I don't care about the beach. The boat. Metal shank. Then exit. Okay, crank the handle all the way around so the dial at the top indicates 50. I think we've got to remove our shanks. All right, take that off. And now we put our shanks in. How would I know this? Am I, like, did I miss something? Did I read something and then immediately forgot that it was a thing? Oh, we're off anyway. Hang on. There we go. Ready? This is Rooks driving to the condo. Rooks, have a safe drive. Don't damage your books. Whoa! Who would get on a roller coaster that takes them that close to radiation? Oh. Oh, is it broken?
This counter seems to show if the mechanism's spring is up or not.
Oh, we're off. Yeah, it's a bit of thrill ride. Will you finish the ride with just 2 arms, or will you have 3? Oh, it's actually a bit motion sick. Oh, no, we're not allowed to look at anything, apparently. I think I fucked up, actually. I think I was supposed to leave the shank in 15. Yeah, I so fucked up. All right.
This needle must be connected to the mechanism's spring.
Right, we're going to have to go around again. Sorry, lads. Sorry if you feel a bit motion sick. Right. I took out both shanks. We were supposed to only take out one, I think. You know how much it sucks? Oh, don't say that. It'll be fine, right? I think we just took the shank out at the wrong time. Unless, am I supposed to be, like, looking around? Okay. Now, if we take the shank out at 25, I've got my trusty walkthrough. Take that out. And then we head off. Why is there even radiation? One of the nuclear power plants blew up. I think maybe... Oh, there we go. Right, what am I looking at?
I wonder where this passage leads.
Right, I guess we'll get out. Or similar to Chernobyl. Should we make it in VR? Ooh. Yeah. A lot of people died, but luckily there were robots here to help some of the survivors out. It's kind of fun. It's pretty. I like how they've done the lighting.
park must be behind there.
Okay. That's great.
Completely clogged.
Well, so the robot saved some of them. Oh, the stairs. I think there's probably going to be someone living here, would be my guess. Because we did see them step off the... Or we saw someone step off. The roller coaster. Yeah, there aren't as many dead bodies as I expected. I don't know whether maybe that's a little bit... Oh, underwear! Underwear! So there has to be somebody here, because there's underwear. Oh.
The zone is more or less safe. How charming.
Oh yeah, let's just go through their stuff.
For Andre, my proud soldier. Still fresh.
You know, I'm sure that will endear them to us. Oh, mushrooms.
Mushrooms?
Well, let's break into their home. This is quite nice.
My Andre.
Oh, let's read their diary. Is it an item or is it? Oh, there we go. I can't read it. Unless... Oh, Papa and Mama at the Nahodosk Kolkhoz. I love you so much. The uniform they gave me after the declaration of war. The look on Comrade Quartermaster's face when he had to find my size. Mobilized at the same time, but not in the same regiment. When I think about the time when Comrade Lieutenant almost caught us at one of our nighttime get-togethers. Moscow. The Moscow Olympics just 1 year after the... Just 1 year at the front. Gold medals for both of us. My beautiful Andre. But we can't read that. Oh, I had a bear mascot. I always like to see what the mascots for the Olympics have. Do we know what it is for Los Angeles? Is it Los Angeles? Yeah. Angeles Olympic mascot. Oh my god. Well, the 1984 Summer Olympics in Los Angeles was the eagle with a big American hat on. It's quite funny. Is it 2028? Oh, it has not been officially announced. All right. I wonder whether they'll bring back the eagle. I quite like him. He's kind of funny. The amusement park, our first day of work. The amusement park just after it happened. Rest in peace, my love. Oh. Badge. Right. Oh, we don't have a key. Why are we rummaging in this person's?
A real girly girl's room.
Why are we rummaging?
Here for the last act of our exclusive episode of Reactors of Passion, your favorite series, an exciting mix of love, greed, and plutonium. Today, Piotr confronts
You gotta rummage. It's like a legal requirement.
over the heart of the beautiful Genia, promised to the one, but
I
madly
don't think
in
I
love.
care. Never mind. I think I care to read that.
Some Olympic medals.
Oh. Okay.
A real girly girls room.
We are looking for a key to get in their wardrobe.
My Andre.
See anything else to click on? Oh, stick it in Discord Rat if you're in there, because they automatically get they automatically go from chat.
Huh? Who are you?
Oh my god, look at that
What
dog.
are you doing here?
Oh, hi.
What a lovely little
Excuse me.
doggo.
So you're the tramp that decided to use my cart? I had to go all the way up the track with the game I caught on my back because of you.
Tramp! Call her a tramp back. No, we'll
I'm
be
so sorry, ma'am. I'm accompanying this
polite.
tribe, and we're trying to leave the park. I thought that old cart was abandoned and that I could use it. I never thought I'd do any harm.
I
Should've
love
looked
that
around a
the
bit first, though. It ain't abandoned for everybody.
subtitles are completely different to what they're saying out their mouths. Hello, doggo.
Don't that beat all?
Maybe the doggo will have the key so that we can
There
reactivate
you are,
Oscar.
you good boy. Mama'll have you up and running in no time.
Oh yeah, there.
What's this key for?
You're activating the park automatons. You need to give them a good turn of the key every so often, or the poor things get all neurasthenic. Even cantankerous. Plus they break down. There.
Let's introduce ourselves. Let's not be, I just, I want something from you.
Listen, I didn't really want to get off on the wrong foot with you. Let me introduce myself. I'm Kate Walker.
Walker,
I'm
Kate
accompanying the Yukon
Walker.
tribe on their migration to their sacred lands. And you're...
Oh, an
She appreciates my
American.
courtesy.
Yeah, I'd bet anything.
An American.
Well, look at that. An American. Well, I'm Staff Sergeant Katerina Viktorovna Drostelova. Gold medalist in the shot put in the Moscow Olympics.
Wow.
And the widow of Lieutenant Andrei Grigorovich Drostelov. Veteran artillery officer and figure skating champion.
Delighted to meet you, Katerina. It seems you might be just the person I'm looking for. Do you think you could let me borrow that strange key of yours?
Oh.
I needed to repair an automaton, without whom, I'm afraid, it is impossible for us to leave.
You've been really polite and you speak the same way they talk in those books, little lady. You do have a bit of backbone, I'll say that much for you. This key is extremely precious to me.
Sometimes
As far as I know, your
it
gang of
sounds
gnomes
like the
and you
voice
might
is
just be
being
one of those
sped
gangs
up.
of bandits that hang around here. Scrap dealers looking in every nook and cranny for a pot of gold, despite the radiation around here. I saw those riffraff off with a load of buckshot.
I mean, she'd probably appreciate me not lying, right?
I'm sorry to insist, Katerina, but your key really is a question of life or death for the Yukos and me. We just can't wait any longer.
If you say
She
so,
finds this
American.
very
I've only been living here
rude.
40 years.
40? I thought all the survivors left after the catastrophe.
Fuck.
My Andriusha was always very, very organized. He realized that the cave-in at the entrance would probably keep
How
the air
old is she
pure,
if she's been here for 40 years?
but it was already too late.
She doesn't
for
look that
him,
old.
Unfortunately.
Your husband was contaminated?
Both of us did, actually. But it didn't do anything to me. That's just the way I was made. Or maybe I was immune because of all the garbage they kept giving me for years so that I could win that trinket at the Olympics.
And since then, you've never tried to get to Valzambur?
You think she's in her mid-60s?
No. I heard that all of the irradiated survivors were sent to this clinic there and they never get out.
She looks quite young for
Besides,
60.
I have absolutely everything I need here. Somewhere to call home. I'm near my dear Andriusha. I have my dog.
She does
and
kind of
all
look like
game I
the
want.
evil doctor, you're right.
Well, why don't you and your band of savages stock up while you're waiting? Even runts have to eat sometimes,
That's
I
rude.
figure.
We don't have much time left. We're being chased. And without your key, we're done for.
Fine, fine. Here you
Oh!
go. But you take good care of it, okay?
It didn't matter that she thought I was really rude. Does it matter? I don't. Has anyone
One
else
last thing
played
before I
Syberia
go.
3? And does it
You
matter
said the
what
air
I
in the
say?
subway stayed pure. Does it lead out of the city?
Yes. Just follow the tracks right behind my place and you can get out to the other side of Baranor through the Olympia Stadium station at the end of the line.
Yeah, it
That's
might be the same
terminus.
NPC model.
Not only do you
It
avoid
doesn't.
the radiation,
I
but
always
you
just
also have
convince them.
electricity. It's one of the only circuits in the city that's still working.
It would
You
be
just
kind
have
of
to be
rude if she never
careful.
sees it again. I just
Some
take it
of the
with
pipes
me.
gave way and flooded some galleries with lake water.
She, like, that would mean her dog would die.
Thank
No,
you,
she's not the
Katerina.
doctor. I think she has possibly got the same face, though. It's a pig with two heads. Yes, like the same NPC model. So they used the same... They just copied and pasted. All right. Yeah, I do want to give her back the key if we can. But then if we don't have a key, then Oscar's just going to die again. No? No, it's needed. Well, you have to keep winding them or else they run out of power. I mean, maybe we'll find another one. Ah! Oh, make an imprint? Yeah, make another one. Oh god, Kirk's here. I just thought... I know when I see them that they're going to ask me to do something else.
What news, Kate Walker?
Looks like Miss Kate Walker have time for much fun.
I just ignore.
So we'll take the subway line.
I'm just...
The air is pure, and the station at the end of the line lets us leave the city while staying on the sacred route of the migration.
Where does the station exit to?
Some kind of sports complex. Olympia
Oh,
or
that'll be
something
quite
like that.
fun, going to like an
Olympia.
Olympic stadium.
Land of martyrs.
Do you have something bad to say about everything
Good
I
work,
do?
Kate Walker. I don't know what the Yukos would do without your help.
Thank you.
First, we have to
Oh,
hoist
no,
the
it's all
crystal
right,
onto the
Kirk.
beach.
Don't worry.
How can we help you, Kate Walker?
Oh,
Well, your ostriches obviously can't use
Very
the cart
kind of you to
get to the
offer.
subway line. Can the Yukos clear the rubble from the station entrance while I take care of the crystal?
Go find volunteers. See you later, Miss Kate Walker.
it's nice that they actually offered to help.
Any news from the Yukos who are still locked up in the crystal?
Everyone is fine, even if the ostriches are getting impatient. We have to get them out soon, Kate Walker.
Okay.
Once we've left Baranor, what is the next step?
The river Balaton. Once we cross the sacred bridge over it, we'll be past the border and in
Okay, what do you
Yakistan.
guys think's going to be wrong with the
Our
sacred
pursuers
bridge?
won't be able to harm us there.
Gotta be something.
Olympia. Ayahuasca didn't seem to like that.
She doesn't like
The
it.
truth is, I was told that the previous migration went through some bad times. A tragedy that left permanent scars. But you have enough to do for the moment. We'll talk
Okay.
about all that later.
I'm going, Kirk.
When
I have to find an
was
old
the
friend.
Moscow Olympics? I know it's said, but I've forgotten. Presumably they're talking about a real Olympics. Like, did actually happen. You think the bridge will be broken? Yeah, I think so too. I reckon it'll fallen in the water. flooded. I'm quite excited about seeing Oscar. Like, what if he doesn't recognize us? This is a big moment. It's a bit weird seeing Oscar without clothes on as well, I must say. Be nice if we could get him some...
Oh, it's compatible with the tractor on the pier. Great.
Love this game. It just works. It just works. There we go. We got it. And his crotch does kind of look like it's got shit stains all over it as well. I know it's the rust, but it does look a bit shitty. I must kill Kate Walker. Kate Walker, you let me die. Okay. I like that he's got a little mustache as well. Oh, Kate's worried. Hi, Oscar.
Oscar, I can't believe it.
Oh, he doesn't have a voice box.
Kate Walker?
Oh, he does.
Hello, Kate Walker. So is everything set? Are we ready to go now?
He's got a
You've
different
refitted
voice.
the train spring, haven't you? And what about Mr. Hans Vorarlberg? Is he on board?
There's no more train, Oscar. And there's no more Hans Vorarlberg.
I beg your pardon?
You were supposed to be dead, too. I installed your heart in another model just like you. And it seems to have worked. It's good to see you again, Oscar.
I think Oscar's going to have quite a lot of
Are you all right,
trauma
Oscar?
from this.
I suppose I am indeed, Kate Walker. To the best of my knowledge, I have not been programmed for anguish.
I guess not. But you know, Oscar, you were always very talented.
This new body is in great need of maintenance. It is suffering from osteoarthritic rust at every joint.
He's just okay with it.
I need your help.
He's adjusted
Of
very
course,
quickly.
Kate
That's
Walker.
not the
That
Oscar
is
that
my
we know.
function.
We'll go into detail.
I'm accompanying the Yukels on their voyage.
Oh, it gives
You know,
everybody
they
a bit
found
of
me when
a
I was
catch up
dying
as well.
next to a river in the west of Syberia and took me in. They are accompanying the migration of the snow ostriches to their sacred lands, where they go and reproduce. Now we're being chased by fanatical soldiers who want to send the Yukels back to where they came from. To top it off, they want to hand me over to the American authorities. I've been accused of all
Zoom
sorts
in.
of crimes.
The Yukels.
Only
are primitive
some of
nomadic
which we've
people
actually
in the far
committed.
north that live symbiotically with large herds of Struthio nivis, commonly known as snow ostriches.
That about sums it up.
Kate Walker, American deviant, intellectually and politically unstable, influenced by both circumstance and encounters, despite possessing an unquestionable moral fiber.
I suppose that's about right. In a word.
Well, how may I be of service to you, Kate Walker?
We're stuck here in this contaminated area, and we need to leave as soon as possible to escape the people chasing us. But the Yukels and their herd are locked in the boat that brought us to this poisoned beach. We need to hoist the crystal out of the sand and clear the rear hatch so the ostriches can get out. There's a vehicle on the pier over there that I think we can use, but
It's a bit of a shame that they didn't get the same voice actor for Oscar.
I will gladly do
I
what
get it
can
because
to
he's
help
in a
you,
different
as
body,
long as
but
this worn-out body should prove up to the task.
We'll make do, Oscar. You can trust me.
Well, I shall indeed do what I can to help, Kate Walker.
it feels like it lessens the moment.
But, Kate Walker, my clothes. I don't have any clothes.
He is naked.
Oscar, the Yukels and I have seen a lot worse. Believe me, we'll get over it.
No, 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 and no, Kate Walker. It is completely out of the question for me to stroll around without covering. My mechanical intimacy is protected by industrial patents that ensure the durability of Vorarlberg productions. I need clothing, that's all there is to it.
Oscar, please.
Do not insist, Kate Walker. I will not move from here without decent attire.
Fair enough.
All right. I'll get you some clothes.
I'm presuming we're going to have to ask that lady for some of her dead husband's clothes. Because that's going to go down a tree, isn't it? I mean, he's not using them anymore. Because, you know, the wardrobe we wanted to get into.
Captain Badgertail, Twitch Deviant. You need to put that on your business card.
Thank you, Pixels. Is that how I should advertise myself? Deviant.
It doesn't work.
Oh. Why can't I just do it? There we go. We only need to go to 15. Switch deviant. I'm an old lady. Old ladies can't be deviants. That's a game for young people. Yeah, I think we've got to break into that lady's wardrobe, steal her dead husband's clothes, give them to Oscar. Wow.
Nice!
Wow, Gollix, thank you! Why have I've stopped. What? I've stopped clearly in the wrong place. Do you think it's because they've... I don't know, I'm looking it up. Photo album. Okay, secret platform. Climb onto the roller coaster. Metal shank at hole number 15. Watch the cutscene as the roller coaster continues its ride. Okay, they're waiting for me. Go get Oscar ready. Then we've got to go through the little park. We've got to go onto the roller coaster car before it's number 15 and then set it to number 25. Okay, I think if we don't do it exactly how the game wants us to do it, I think it doesn't work.
Nice!
Thank you, Shipflap. Thank you. Are you guys trying to scare me? What did I do? All I am is a deviant old lady. I mean, not old ladies. Wait, what did I say? That they couldn't be deviants? I don't know why I have to go to 25 first. It seems stupid. I know I want to go to 15. But why do I have to do it that way, Doomsday? I wanted to go on the Ferris wheel. Oh, nerd numbers. They ruin everything. It's kind of like riding Space Mountain, isn't it? Imagine doing this. I don't even know how we're supposed to know those numbers. It must have something to do with that piece of paper with the smooches on it. It's a bit slow. I don't think roller coasters are usually that fast, are they? I think they're slower than you think they are. Because there's something about being out in the open and that makes it seem faster. Oh, who is that?
Nicole.
Thank you, Doomsday. The 666. Thank you. Are you trying to scare me? It did frighten me.
What is going on
It did
here?
work.
I won't let you be forced into marriage with Tatiana. Thinking of you and that creature. Oh, I shall die. Just as I shall die if I must wed Yuri.
Very, very sad story, Miss Ketwald.
Mm.
Pyotr and Jenya smooch love. But families
Smooch,
promise
smooch.
Tatiana and Yuri get money from stores of their old great-uncle Joseph.
Do you really think this is the time to be watching sappy soap operas? We need to have the entranceway clear.
I just
before
love how
Olga and the
devoid of
Colonel
all
get here.
emotion their faces are.
Zah.
You can't tell if they're
Let's
angry
go
or if they're
back and
happy.
dig.
There's nothing we can do, my sweet Genia. We'll just have to accept our fate and try to live virtuous lives.
Where do they get the popcorn
We
from?
don't have to give in. Maybe if something happened to Tatiana and Yuri.
Let him have a snack,
An
Kate.
accident at the plant, for example.
Genia, you can't be thinking.
Oh, I suppose there's probably popcorn at the, you know, we're at a theme park. It's probably really old popcorn. I'm now really on edge that you guys are going to scare me. I have to keep looking. Right, go in. No, Kate. No, don't. Kate, please. Go. I need some of your clothes, please.
Katerina?
Ah, you again.
Give back key.
Here's your key. Thank you again.
What do you need?
Clothes. For Oscar, my automaton friend.
Huh?
Well, for an automaton, he's a real prude.
Do you think we're gonna end up together with
Your
Oscar?
story isn't real clear to me. Anyway, take a look over there, in the wardrobe mixed up with Andre's things. This is for opening it with.
You're just gonna let me take some of your dead
But
husband's
don't take more than
clothes?
you need, got it? I'm still attached to that stuff. They're souvenirs.
The writing is so weird. I've stolen her photo album of him.
Nice!
Am I not gonna... I was looking at you then. You didn't catch me. Thank you. How did we end up with the robot? I don't know. You know, Kate seems to be... Why is he here? Yeah?
What are you doing here, Oscar?
The sooner I am decently attired, the better I will feel. While I was coming to join you, I came across
I
a
do
gang
like
of
his
hairy and
mustache.
very rude small folk. I will spare you the jibes to which I was subjected.
Yeah, like she didn't say
Don't
trophies,
short
that's
circuit
true.
on me. Here, take a look at
Yeah.
this wardrobe.
He lied about
These
not moving
clothes in
with
here should fit
without
you.
clothes. You're right. All of a sudden, it's not that bad. Oh.
How is my appearance, Kate Walker?
Hey, you look nice.
Very becoming, Oscar. Perfect.
Thank
Do you guys
Kate
think he
Walker.
looks sexy?
Now please, tell me more about the vehicle that you would like me to drive.
It's stranded on the pier next to our boat, the Crystal.
Well, in that case, I would like to suggest that we meet there, Kate Walker.
Great. See you later, Oscar.
What a strange interaction.
Be careful in the subway. The lake water has entered some of the tunnels.
Yeah, totally hot. You guys think we got a chance? Or do you think he's out of our league? He didn't say thank you. I'm not sure Oscar is programmed to be grateful. I like Kate's boots as well. Kate's got good boots. I love how we keep having to do this. Can I... There we go. Yeah, I don't know whether it's... did she have those boots in the other game? Or has she acquired them somehow? Are they maybe mammoth skin boots? To be honest, Kate is looking pretty good for not being able to have a shower for... probably like 6 months at this point. Oscar needs a personal stylist. Maybe he could become a personal stylist. Hey, Hippo, good day. Morning. Much darker. Maybe she bought some new clothes. Maybe the Ukles gave her some hand-me-downs. It's been 17 years. Is that what that lady says? It's been 40 years and she still looks like she might be in her 40s. Could we go this way? Yeah, I think the jacket is more of a camel colour now. Whereas it used to be a bit more of a chocolate brown. Like a camel beige. A Fallout ghoul. She's living in the radiation as well.
Walker.
He just took off your shirt! Oh my god! Everyone, avert your eyes.
Oh, it was worth finding you those clothes.
It is all a question of nuance and circumstance, Kate Walker.
Of course. How silly of me.
There is quite a difference between finding oneself walking about without clothing and having to expose for the cause the mechanical musculature of an ironworker's torso. I await your command, Kate Walker.
Are we flirting?
I'm going to need you to use this vehicle to lift the crystal onto the beach. Do you think you can do it?
You will remember that I was the driver on the Vorarlberg train, Kate Walker. Driving this tractor is not something I will find difficult. I will just need some help to complete this mission.
What do you need?
First of all, you must connect the crystal to the tractor.
I think I was so right.
Okay, Oscar. And then what?
Well, that is all, in fact. As this tractor is actually still under electrical power despite the regrettably obvious lack of upkeep it has received in this abandoned area.
To be honest, Oscar, I'm the one who restored power to the park.
Your foresight has paid off.
What excellent initiative. A true testament to your spirit of enterprise, Kate Walker.
Thank you. He is flirting with us.
Thanks, Oscar.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we did see a hook somewhere around here.
This cable would be perfect for towing the crystal. I just need help to get it free.
Miss Kate Walker.
Now we
need
saw
you to
his
take
crotch.
That cable next to you and attach it
He's
to the
not like
tractor over
Data.
there, please.
Roo.
Thank you.
All right. I'm always shocked when the puzzle's quite easy. Wait, and see me be proved wrong just now.
Yes, Kate Walker?
Should I ask him for some
How are
advice?
things on your end, Oscar?
No. I don't really need
Yes.
any.
All the required conditions seem to be present for me to move forward, Kate Walker.
Okay, cool.
Yes, Kate Walker?
Go ahead, Oscar. Try to move forward.
You don't know about him? You don't like him? You think he's sussy? Jar Jar Binks. Are we still thinking? I like how Kate just has no expression. She might as well just be T-posing. I'd be moving away from that in case it snapped.
It's not working, Oscar. We're only driving the crystal into the sand.
We need to put something under
That
it,
is indeed
surely.
annoying. The traction that this machine exerts is far too horizontal. It would be preferable to hoist the boat from a higher position. The cable
Maybe
would be at an angle, and your boat would move forward and be raised at the same time.
Brilliant
wheel.
analysis of the situation, my dear Oscar. Is there
My
something
dear
else?
Oscar.
Not exactly.
How
Kate
do you think
Walker,
he'll propose
but you
to
may
us?
at some point find you need to see further along the pier. Can you put some slack in the cable so I can move the tractor over there?
I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. With a bolt nut?
Yes, Kate Walker?
Oh dear.
Go ahead, Oscar.
Maybe
Try
a
to move
what's
forward.
a washer. Yeah, so we've got to attach it to the Ferris wheel. Can you guys attach it to the Ferris wheel for me?
Miss Kate Walker.
Can you take the cable attached to the tractor there and attach it
Yeah.
to the Ferris wheel, please?
They're like, for fuck's sake. She keeps
Okay,
asking us to
Duke.
do these random shit. I do like these two. Very helpful. Oh my god. The leaves on the floor are floating. So they just clip through them as they run. I don't think we're going to get a chance to go on the Ferris wheel, unfortunately. Looks like, it's just for this puzzle. Can we clip through? Oh yeah, we can. Press the button. There we go. Okay, this definitely won't break this flimsy, rusted Ferris wheel trying to make it lift a boat. Now, we saw his crotch. He doesn't have, he's not like Data. Not fully functional. We'd have to probably, oh Christ. We'd have to install some optional extras. We didn't notify anyone inside that we were doing this. The ostriches are probably all dead, or at least have whiplash. Oh, we've committed another crime. Oh my god, that poor woman. We have ruined.
I guess.
We've ruined her theme park. She lives here. She loves that Ferris wheel. She rides it every morning. Yeah, she's gonna be pissed as she doomsday. Alright, off we go. 15 people died. Knowing, though, that the Yukon lady, she's gonna be happy as a clam and say that it's just what the spirits wanted. If those people hadn't affronted the spirits so much, they wouldn't be dead. Na, na. Oh, no, we're gonna have to go through. Right. Yeah, it was just the evil spirits.
Kate Walker, health and safety nightmare.
To be fair, is Kate Walker the health and safety nightmare? Or is she kind of like a Q&A tester? That she just breaks everything that they should have thought of themselves? Like, what if a kid had gotten into this theme park? Do they not see how dangerous that would have been? Thank God Kate was here to break it first. She's a menace. Thank you, Pixels. Yeah, the spirits, it's like feeding the spirits. Ah, don't question it, JC, as long as it works.
Congratulations, Kate Walker. Thanks to you,
The boat's
migration
broken
can
as
get
well.
underway again.
Thank you, Kirk. But without the tribe's help, I never could have...
Oh.
Big Nanook battle!
Good day.
Dudukanok! Duk duk!
Kapotaktok metal big nok nanuk. Liam musu Oscar. Big esperitulu kulet. Esperitulu look.
Hello, Horseman of the Apocalypse, Kate Walker. Riding on the back of Oscar.
What did you say to them?
That handsome metal man is not
Handsome metal man!
danger.
They are so setting Oscar up to be the love interest.
Handsome metal man. Tell me, Ayahuasca, you seem pretty impressed with dear old Oscar.
Purely spiritual interest. But tribe will need much time to get used to him. Better for everybody he'd travel in shaman's yurt.
She's trying to steal our boyfriend! Oh my
I'll
god.
be delighted. In the meantime, I'll try to get the ostriches out. You get everybody ready to leave.
First Captain Oboe. Now she's trying to steal our boyfriend? Can't believe it. He's chiseled. I would guess. What, back here maybe? Oh, I hope we get a nice cutscene of the ostriches running. It'd be really unfortunate if they were all dead inside because of the crash. Oh, there they are. Very cute. Oh.
But madam, as I told you, I'm actually perfectly capable of following your caravan on foot.
Shaman's yurt very comfortable. Big handsome metal man must rest after everything he has done for tribe.
Oh, but...
You know,
madam, please,
I might start liking this old lady.
Duk duk!
Because it's very handsome. Yeah, she's a deviant old lady. Oh, this is quite nice. I guess we did give that woman a free boat. Like, that's quite good for her, isn't it? Oh my god. She's back.
Their boat is right there. But where's the American and those damn savages?
They can't have gone far. If they're truly crazy enough to go right into Baranor.
The radiation will take care of our problem for us.
Exactly.
Oh, are they gonna leave me alone now? Yeah, they've got slightly different eyebrows. They look like sisters, right?
The soldiers.
I think they might have
They
used the
found our
same
tracks.
face model.
They must think we're on the surface. Good.
You're right, Kate Walker. Kamlek, mi gapa.
Kirk, look over there.
Do you reckon it's a flood? Oh, they're bats. Cute.
What's that?
I'll go look. Wait for me here.
Inspect the tunnel. Well, let's inspect the tunnel first before we start doing anything wild. What, bat poop? Maybe they poop elsewhere? Yeah, thought it rained. Honestly, I can't see fucking anything other than the bats. Oh. Oh my god. They're just bats! Come on, Kate. Maybe that's the shit.
Filthy.
Oh my god. Yeah, they do have rabies, don't they?
Metal men seem very nice in end.
Where is Oscar? Where is the sexy metal man?
Well, we have a problem.
Yes, we saw.
Miss Kate Walker must free passage for caravan quick.
Do it!
A bright idea would really be welcome right about now, Ayahuasca.
If
Sassy.
Miss Kate Walker finds something good to frighten bats, they surely go outside fast.
Very well. I'll go see what I can do.
Thank you, Kate Walker. And call on the Yukos for help if you need it. I'm
They do
sure
say
they'll
thank
be able
you.
to give you a hand.
Like, how did they expect to do this migration without me? They seem so sorely underprepared. Like, every single snack that comes up. Oh, Kate Walker, please fix it for us.
Afraid of little vampires.
This is kind of spooky, though. Oh, it's impossible to store fat from it. Oh. Oh, yeah. Can bats get diseases from the rat? The blood? Can. If you had like a blood disease.
Lake water. Katerina was right.
In still water, I think, isn't it like brain parasites that grow?
Baitla, Miss Ketwalk. Look. Very good
Oh,
wood.
a
Look,
steak.
You take now. Gift.
Oh, thank you.
I'll
take anything free. Oh yeah, mosquitoes, they... What is it that they spread? Malaria. I knew it began with M. What good do mosquitoes do? Are they pollinators? Ooh, seaweed that I probably wouldn't want to touch with my bare hands, but okay. They take all our excess blood away. Oh, thank God. I'm sure there was some reason why mosquitoes can't be, like, eliminated. There's something good about them. Okay, there's nothing up there. Would have a net benefit? It would be a lot of effort, though, wouldn't it? Just good for other... Ah, yeah. Yeah, I guess some things eat mosquitoes. So it would be... You know, it's hard to say what kind of wider impact. I don't know what I'm doing. Just...
That's not right.
I don't know what I'm doing, Kate. So...
It didn't catch.
Can you eat mosquitoes? Can humans eat them?
This is good for a little DIY. It doesn't work.
Oh, I thought maybe we had to... Okay.
A support for a torch, looks like. The smith
Alright, we'll come
must use
back.
it for light or to heat up small objects.
Oh, they are a pollinator. Yeah, I thought they were. Ah, you shouldn't. Okay, fair enough. What if they were empty? I guess it's like eating ticks. What is the benefit of ticks on the world? Like empty personality. Male mosquitoes are pollinators. Yeah, because we kind of don't want to get rid of more pollinators because we already have a bit of a pollinator problem. A pee-pee, as if you will. Hello, Oscar.
Ah, Kate Walker.
Yeah, what's the benefit of ticks?
Do you know what this airlock is for?
Could we not eradicate them?
I think it must have been installed at the time of the incident that ravaged this city. It must be for decontaminating the radiation suits worn by rescuers who went outside.
Maybe we should get rid of them. They suck.
And it protects us from the radiation?
Literally, suck blood.
Absolutely. Without it, your organic components would unfortunately now be completely carbonized. And I regret to say, currently putrefying, Kate Walker.
Oh, thank you.
I see. Thank you
Oscar,
for such
lovely.
an interesting diagnosis.
Metal does have advantages sometimes.
They could eat something else.
What are you doing here?
I like how I wasn't like that about mosquitoes, but ticks. I don't
I'm
know.
just enjoying taking in the quiet all around.
That's so
here.
gross.
I feel quite safe in a way.
Oh.
From ayahuasca, for example?
Let's just say
He wears a
that
hat
I would
over
be
his hat.
grateful if you could refrain from mentioning my presence to her.
Okay.
I need help getting rid of all those bats. They're stopping us from moving on.
Potential threats trigger animals' flight response, Kate Walker. The origin of the threat may be fire, water, noise, or in general, anything that might put their physical integrity
It's got to be the
at
fire.
risk.
See you later, Oscar.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Yeah, I would explode in population. Or just, yeah, just die off themselves. Yeah, think about the implication later. Well, look, we've killed a lot of things, like dodos. And I think we trade in. We bring the dodos back. We get rid of the ticks.
Katerina was right. The surface is completely contaminated.
Yeah, I think we ate the dodos. Well, maybe every person has to eat one tick, and that's how we get rid of them. Did they recently clone dodos? Oh, I'm up for bring them back, Fog. I think we've got to have all the items.
Miss Catwalk?
Okay. Is everything all right?
Everything okay with you?
Tuk, Miss Ketwalk. But everything go better when tribe back en route.
Do you have any idea how to get rid of the bats?
You thinking... Small vampires, very dumb.
Is it
You find ways scare them all.
true that pandas
Well, thanks for your help.
probably wouldn't be able to survive without human intervention?
How are the ostriches?
Is that true, or is
They all
that
scared of
something
little
that
vampires. So while
I'm
they're
kind
there,
of making out?
ostriches not want go forward, and they all getting very
That pandas
hungry.
probably would have died
Yukos
out
must find
by
pasture real quick.
themselves.
Well, I'll go see what I can do about the bats. See you later.
Dodo will bring super
hang in
influenza.
there,
Yeah,
Miss
like mega
Ketwalk.
bird flu. Dodos are pretty cute though. Yeah, their numbers are quite low and they're not the smartest animals. Oh, is that why people yeah, is taking their fur? Yeah, I guess so, because they're kind of they're a type of bear and people hunt bears for their fur. Oh. Yeah, minus the human intervention of being, you know, murdering them. I was under the impression that they don't have a lot of self-preservation. Do you think pandas will be one of the animals that kind of can only exist in captivity? I really like pandas. Yeah. So I hope not. I thought maybe we had to use the flask. What is in the...
Gasoline.
Oh, it's gasoline.
Handy for Yukon barbecues. Seaweed that smells of the sea, as they say.
Yeah. That's a shame, obviously. I don't know. I don't know whether I take a more optimistic look. I mean, all the animals that we have made die out, I suppose. I would probably say, oh no, I think they can keep them going. If we, you know, if humans carry on doing kind of intervention and releasing them into the wild, I don't know if we do release pandas back into the wild, but maybe we should. Maybe just gasoline straight onto it.
Bad idea. Dipping this part right in it wouldn't be enough.
See, I thought maybe use
That's not right.
Oh yeah, I saw that the dire wolves aren't exactly wolves. Don't mind that you're just going to hear the music cut while I just look over at my prophecy orb over here. Oh shit, okay, so there is a piece of cloth that we need to pick up. I do like hearing about, you know, a species that we thought had gone extinct, and suddenly one has been spotted. And they post about it, and I'm like, oh, great, let's leave them alone. Leave them alone now. I always feel a bit two ways about them posting that they've, you know, spotted a, I don't know, whatever rare animal they've spotted that we thought was extinct, because I feel like in some ways it just encourages people to try and find them. Let's pop the gasoline on. Yeah, exactly, Crib. Exactly. It's like I feel like to a certain extent we should just keep quiet about it. If we spot something rare. No, we didn't. No, you didn't. Yeah, or let's, you know, oh, we found one alive. Let's see what it tastes like. Or let's see what, oh shit. I could make a nice hat out of that. Like, no. I do hope, though, with a lot of these animals that have gone extinct, I do kind of hope that there's like one or two, you know, there's some still alive out there in an area that we don't know about. Oh, they can't get outside. That's annoying. Okay.
I don't believe it.
Okay. Find a way to open the conduits in the ceiling. I reckon it's probably with the bit that Oscar is there. Yeah. Yeah, get a bit of minced bat. I think he's this way. I think he might be the other way. Yeah, because isn't it that polar bears, because polar bears are having to come further south, aren't we going to be seeing a lot more polar bear grizzly bear hybrids? Which isn't necessarily a good thing. Obviously, it's not a good thing for all the reasons that we're thinking that it's not a good thing. But additionally to that, grizzly bears aren't the most chill of creatures. They are... And neither are polar bears either. Not very chill. So you kind of don't want to breed them both. Hey, Darth, happy Wednesday.
The confined atmosphere here seems to be affecting you, Kate Walker.
It's not claustrophobia, Oscar. The way for us to solve our bat problem is up there, outside. And I don't have the slightest idea how to get there. There's an enormous amount of radiation.
You need someone who is, by their very nature, impervious to radiation so that they can do this task in your place.
If such a being existed, that would solve our problems, wouldn't it?
If Oscar dies, I'll cry.
I'm an upgraded XZ2000 model automaton.
Oh, grizzly bears try to avoid humans, but the polar bears try to eat them. So I guess
I am, of course, somewhat
either you're going to get polar bears that, you know, try and avoid humans now, or whether you'll get grizzly bears that want to eat the humans, which would be worse.
But it can be dangerous up there. You don't think that...
I'm afraid that, for you,
they are kind of
the
cute,
choice
though,
of candidates is limited, Kate Walker.
Very cute. They got their long snoot and those big paws. I think we are, Bread. He keeps flirting with us. And honestly, we flirt back with him. Bread, good morning. He did put his clothes back on, but I like how he kind of, he has his shirt open, so we just get a peek at the goods. Oh, I was going to hope that he'd just do it automatically and I wouldn't have to play as him. Kate Walker. Good morning, not from Wales. I think Kate and Oscar should end up together. Bread, what's your favorite kind of bear? Oh, is it really bad? That kind of makes me want to play it, though.
I must make every effort to hurry up.
It's kind of cute. Oh, lovely. You've got the same favorite bear as I do, Bread. Couldn't help it. Yeah. The worse the game is, the more I want to play. I don't know. I kind of like grizzly bears.
My word.
Because Yogi Bear's kind of cool. But I do like polar bears as well. Because I liked, you know, the Golden Compass. There's a polar bear in there. Black bears are kind of fun too. You know, not to leave them out. They're kind of fun. I don't like that they can climb though. But I do like that you can scare them off easily. They are so cute, aren't they? It's the paws and the faces. And the ears! Their little ears. Yeah, they're small and not likely to eat me. Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't like that they can climb trees, though. Yes, she did break up with him, Zach. So we are available for Oscar. Oh, they can climb too. If they're heavy, then they just... Oh, they fell the tree. Can polar bears climb? I think I just don't like the idea that you can't climb a tree to get away from them. But you know, it's isn't it? If it's a black bear, you fight back. If it's a brown bear or a grizzly bear, you lay down. And if it's a white polar bear, you say goodnight because you're dead. Can I climb a tree? Well, that is neither here nor there, Harmer. You know, adrenaline can do amazing things. Yeah. Climb on top of the dead bodies that they created. No, can they climb? Can polar bears climb? No trees to climb, but if they did. Hey Johnny, good morning. I wanted to come out and have a look. I'll look now to see. Because somebody must have tested it. You know, like a polar bear on a total wipeout course. Hang on. Can polar bears climb trees? No. Adult polar bears cannot climb trees. Unlike other bear species, like black bears or grizzlies, polar bears have lost the ability to climb due to their evolutionary adaptation to the Arctic environment, where trees are scarce or absent. Their large size and weight, coupled with the lack of need to climb for safety or hunting in their habitat, have led to the loss of this trait. So, we could breed it back into them, if you guys were, like, partial to that, and make them more dangerous. I don't...
That won't do at all.
We've got some oil.
Better not, as long as the motor's off. Let's try not to make mistakes that would be worthy of a Kate Walker.
Yeah, you just need to bring a tree with you for protection, and you'll be okay. Oh! That's a big pen. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so we were talking about polar bears and grizzlies breeding. Are we calling them pizzly bears? Is that the scientific name for them? Pizzly bear. And not growler bears. They can smell you from miles away. If you think a tree is gonna see. Well, don't you get polar bears in Canada? I don't know why. Actually, I think I do. I think we're probably going to use the... what's it called? Ladder.
Nice room. Nice room.
That voice line doesn't...
Nice room.
It's a water cannon.
Nice room.
Yeah, wherever you live, Oscar, all right? Oh, yeah. Aren't they thinking about bringing
No
bears
opening
back
system.
to England?
The edges are completely welded together. That grating is an insult to the boiler-making profession, and unfortunately a real spanner in the works, if I may. Impossible.
Okay, we need something. Let's go down. Oh. We need something to maybe prise it open.
Nice room.
Because England used to have grizzly bears. Grizzly bear? Yeah, I think they had grizzly bears. But they did get hunted to extinction. You know, in some ways I think, would really like to see... Yeah, you know, I'd really like to see them brought back because, you know, the idea of kind of bringing them back because we killed them off seems the right thing to do, if that makes sense. You know, restoring what should have been if humans didn't just keep trying to eat everything. But then, on the other hand, I kind of like, do I really want bears that can eat people being brought back to the... I don't know, you know, I think that's a good idea. It's like they're, you know, bringing back wolves and stuff to the UK. I'm like, It's kind of nice being in the UK and just thinking most animals here. You know, I'm not gonna go out and encounter a grizzly bear. Oh look, a little sassy man. Yeah, it's not a good time. Exactly, Jordan. I think the thought is nice, you know? But I don't think I actually want it. They did, I think, bring back beavers to the UK, which is kind of fun, because beavers aren't going to eat you. They may or may not cause more problems, like with their dams and stuff, but our waterways are full of shit anyway, so... You know, who cares? Yeah, they're good landscapers, exactly.
Impossible.
They eat the trees that you need to escape the bears. You're right. Yeah, they might clean up the waterways. You're right. Like, bring in the beavers. No, but it's nice just going to... You know, going out for a hike and not thinking that you're going to get eaten by wolves, even if it's not a populated area. A mountain lion! A bear eating our food? What, did you, like, scream to get the bear to go away? Okay, so we let the dogs out. Escape the mechanical dogs. Can I not just, like, go down there? Who let the dogs out? Ruff, 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 ruff. Oh, you walked him out of the ranger station. Because isn't it if you scream at the bears, they leave because they get scared of you. They're more scared of you than you are of them. Oh, honestly, I'm not sure about that. Oh. I don't even know where my mouse is. There we go. We got it. Unless they're hungry, mad, or they just don't want to. It sounds like me. Beetle!
As I get older, I find myself only needing 3 shops. Somewhere to buy glasses, medicine, and a Greg's. You can't beat a bit of specs and drugs and sausage rolls.
Thank you very much, Beetle. Thank you for 51 months. Thank you, thank you. Did you know apparently Greg's is increasing their prices? Soon? Oh my god. I mean, those automatons literally don't have teeth. I don't know if I'd be too concerned. Yeah, go on day hikes, because then at least you know that you're not leaving food out and about for animals to find. I think they're really trying to get us to think that Oscar's hot in this game. It's working. Yeah, they do look like armadillos, don't they? Yeah, let your friends know. Let everyone know the travesty of Greg's increasing their prices. If Kate ends up Oscar, I'm gonna lose it. What if the game ends with like a smooch? I'll just lose it.
Decontamination procedure activated. Please remain immobile. Decontamination procedure underway. Please remain immobile.
Okay, plot hole. Surely we just opened up.
Alert. Iodine level insufficient.
Surely we just opened up a way for the radiation to get into the tunnels because we opened up that thingy, the vent.
Please wait for the arrival of an intervention team or restore level of iodine in the dedicated compartment.
What's iodine, lads?
Oscar!
Well, that is indeed annoying. You will need to go on without me, Kate Walker. I'll be fine.
That's out of the question.
Kate Walker.
Because she loves you!
I must have a very substantial level of radioactivity. In this state, my presence in your vicinity would place your organism in mortal danger. I do not believe that
He doesn't want to put us in danger!
I said we're not going anywhere without you. I just need to find a little bit of iodine.
Iodine is a rare commodity, Kate Walker.
Don't be pessimistic, Oscar. Just let me get on with it, please.
Very well, Kate Walker.
She won't leave him. Okay, iodine. Is it salt? Where would we get any salt from? Seaweed! It's salty! Hey, Cracks, good morning. Right. If we? Well, it depends if you changed your name, Cracks. I don't think. Must have been a long time. I'm not sure I do. Maybe the water. And then we boil off the water? It's kind of romantic, isn't it? It's cute. Iodine is an element, but like what kind of... Oh. No. Mm-hmm. No, Kate, no. Ah. Please turn around. Get down the stairs. But where would we find it? Is it in salt? Is it in... batteries? Right? No, don't you dare go up. No, Kate. Did I click up there? Absolutely not. Okay. Go this way. Oh, we can't even go over here. All right, fine. I thought maybe it was in batteries because you get ionized. Ionized batteries? Would you guys judge me if I looked at the walkthrough? We can't leave Oscar behind. Iodine, iodine. Pick up the flask. Yeah, the seaweed. It's literally just the seaweed. It's the seaweed. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, iron and iodine is different. They sound so similar. Are you sure? They wouldn't make them sound so similar if they were different. I thought maybe we were gonna have to crush the seaweed. Yeah, it's too bad Rooks is shuttling books back and forth. Put seaweed, not goggles. Seaweed in. Oh, bonfires tonight. That's fun. That's a fun summer, like kind of springy activity. Usually we have fireworks in autumn. It's a bit more of a like a cold weather for us. Anti-radioactive treatments. It replaces the radioactive iodine and therefore prevents further poisoning. So it can like cleanse him.
Decontamination procedure recommencing. Please remain immobile.
It's kind of a shame that the decontamination process isn't a bit more like Star Trek Enterprise with the gel that they have to rub on each other.
Decontamination procedure terminated.
No, I do wonder why Oscar would be considered contaminated. Surely we could have just given him a scrub and he would have been okay. Okay, good to see you again.
It's good to see you again, Oscar.
Oh yes, well,
Fixes.
let me see. am not unhappy to see you either, Kate Walker.
It's
Go
a
back
romance
to the
plot.
Yukos again, Oscar. Tell them to
Kate
get
Walker
ready for
and
me.
Oscar romance
I'll
plot.
join you as soon as I can.
At your command, Kate Walker.
Yeah, I suppose he'd have to scrub himself. No. Okay, right. Let's... the fire. Do you think we have to relight the flask? Or the thingy above?
Miss Kitwalk, hurry with workbench.
Oh, if you would mind out the way, thank you. Okay. I'm ready. Now those bats are gonna die of radiation poisoning. Sucks to be them.
Fresh air at last. I'm glad to be
Maybe vampires.
And now.
Yeah. We've played Silent Hill 1. Played the first one.
We'll camp here for the night and continue the journey at the break of dawn. Our next step will be the last in this country.
Hello!
Ancient bridge across the river Balatom on
We
the border with
have
Uzbekistan.
been to irradiated
Once we're
Disneyland.
across,
We've got
we're
Oscar
safe from the
back,
pursuers.
and there's some
Now
weird,
that's good
like,
news. See you later,
perhaps
Karen.
we're gonna end up with Oscar. Oh! Who is that?
Miss Kitwalk! Made arrangement with previous owner. Yurts just for your sleep until end of journey.
Nice.
Former owner now decide go live in other yurts so Miss Kitwalk sleep nice in this.
StarCraft 1. Oh. That's a long time
That's
ago,
really
isn't it?
Very nice of you, Mr. Barut. Thank you so much.
We haven't played any more StarCraft. I think that's the last time that we've played any, what's it called?
This creature seems to have taken quite a liking to me. Let's just hope it's not a question of marking territory.
Yeah, any other RTSs? We haven't played any since. Yeah, last year, I think. Quite a while ago. Oh, so this is our...
Oh, I wish.
This is our room. Yeah. Okay, let's go find Kirk. I think Oscar is sleeping with the old lady.
Ah, Kate Walker. How are your lodgings?
Great.
Great. Thank you so much for the yurt.
I like
but
how
really
the-
can't stay too long. I'm exhausted.
Alas, the night may well be long.
But why?
I suppose he doesn't sleep,
Miss
does
Kate
he?
Walker, take a look at the moon.
Maybe he kind of...
The red moon. It only very rarely enters this phase, about every 20 years.
Every 20 years. Like the migration, I guess.
Miss Kate Walker calculate well.
It is not chance. Each migration must come here to this exact spot for the night of the red moon.
That's why they were rushing me.
Why is it so important?
The red moon is the time for a sacred ceremony that is very important for the Yukos. A ritual to bring the favor of the spirits upon the migration and so to have a chance to reach the destination. Since the dawn of time, this ceremony has been held in the Temple of the Red Moon.
I didn't see any temple in the vicinity.
That is the problem, Miss Kitwalker. Since last migration, temple disappeared.
Okay. Come on, a temple can't just up and vanish like that.
Unless it is buried beneath tons of concrete.
And you want me to dig it out by hand?
You mean that the temple was demolished so that they could construct the stadium?
It is said that the spiritual guide of the previous migration, my
Just build us a new
predecessor in way,
temple.
found a way to save the temple.
How did he do that?
The guide Kantika, accompanied by a few other brave Yukos,
I mean,
offered
you
to
can't
work on the
expect
site.
people to leave.
proved to be very
Okay,
able masons,
maybe you can.
to the point of being able to
Like
hide on temples beneath the concrete
Don't
without
visit
anyone
the
knowing.
temple for
months,
20 years.
they worked
Presumably
at
they
night,
leave it in
away
a
from the eyes
state
of
of
architects and
disrepair because
foremen.
nobody's keeping it up.
Yukos worn out by hard work to save House of Spirits.
But they succeeded in their enterprise, and our temple really is hidden somewhere beneath these modern buildings.
I mean, I guess maybe
Alas,
people would know that it was
poor
their
people died of
temple and they
exhaustion.
shouldn't touch it, but...
How terrible. I'm so sorry.
Ti espiritu.
Lisbon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in.
Biknok Vanu. With these words, the tribe pays tribute to their sacrifice.
Ti Espiritulu Makra Hinok Bignok Vanu. Temple must be somewhere here. Me tell tribe look for temple. But little help of Miss Kate Walker, not too much.
Kate Walker, can you find it for us, please?
But you don't have a map or the slightest idea where the temple could be
Welcome
hidden?
in.
We only know that it is here somewhere, beneath
Yeah,
tons of
it is
concrete.
interesting.
We absolutely must find it, Kate Walker.
Okay, any clues?
So, where should we start?
You search on your side.
Oh,
We'll have
yeah.
a better chance of finding the temple with all of us searching.
Okay.
Games are kind of like books, right?
Have the Yukos already started the search?
Of course. Don't hesitate to ask if you need help.
A good story is kind of all you need to get stuck
Are you
into
sure
it.
Olga and the Colonel won't be able to chase us
I
on
feel
the
like
other
the
side of
gameplay can
border?
almost be
Yes, Kate Walker.
not as
Yakistan
good
is outside
as long
their
as the story keeps me gripped.
What exactly does the
Sometimes
ceremony
the
consist
gameplay is
of?
really bad,
The
though.
ritual of the Red Moon is to
Makes
draw
it a
the
bit
favor
more
of the
difficult.
spirits onto our caravan. A purification before we can cross the border into Yakistan.
Okay.
It's also a very personal type of trial. It's difficult to explain the ceremony.
I bet
in a
I'm
few
gonna have
words,
to do the
Kate
fucking
Walker.
trial, aren't I?
You need to experience it to understand.
Yeah, I thought so.
Right. I'll also go take a look around.
Great. Okay. That's why I like murder mysteries so much, because I feel like they give me a good hook that keeps me playing because I want to know what happens. I find they're the easiest games to, like, pull me in. After a rocky prologue, okay. Are they planning on making another Syberia at any point? Yeah, I think it's a bit mean that these ostriches have to have the tents on top of them while they're trying to sleep. But... Right, temple. Where would you hide a temple if you were going to hide one? I guess. Just... Let's go have a rummage. Gameplay and story intersect. Like American Arcadia. If you want a game with, like, an excellent story and excellent gameplay, American Arcadia is so... More of everything, like more mystery, more lifelikeness. Not from Wales. Yeah, if they make enough money off of it, that's true. If the shareholders want one. Oh, did you play Red Dead Redemption 1 first before you played 2? I did like Red Dead. And I feel like it's not common that, like, I know lots of people like it. I think cowboys just aren't for me. Like, I do like cowboys, but I don't know. I find the Wild West a little bit depressing for me.
A collection that Katerina would not turn her nose up at.
It's kind of a bit like, oh, and then everyone dies of cholera or tuberculosis. You don't like it either, Zach. I have to admit, I didn't much care for the gameplay of it either, and that did frustrate me to a certain degree. Saying that gameplay doesn't matter as much. I found myself getting very frustrated when I was just trying to ride my horse somewhere, and then they just start shooting me. I just end up finding it just really frustrating more than anything. Yeah, fantasy's good. Yeah, I like fantasy, and I like, you know, because with fantasy they can kind of take you anywhere, whereas Wild West, you know, because it's a real place. Oh my god, I did get some glitches back in Red Dead where we got glitched off the right path, and then the game didn't know how to put us onto it, so it just kept making us redo the mission. Oh, still shrink wrapped. Did I put you off, Sect? If you watched, I think you did watch, didn't you? Games are cutting too many corners. I quite liked Operator. That was quite a lifelike experience. I like the that you can see the stadium. It's quite cool. The Operator was a very good mystery. I don't know whether it kind of was murder. I think some people died. But I think it was just largely mystery. The strategy guide. Oh dear. You know, you get excited for certain games, don't you? And, you know, in 20 years' time, you're going to have a, you know, if you don't like it or you don't play it, you're going to have a nice copy of Red Dead. Right, shall we go? Okay. I did think the Red Dead looked nice, though. You know, the lighting in it was very good. Oh, Christ, that scared me. Sorry. Okay. We're not going to be able to brute force that. So. Okay.
Euchal tools. They seem to have been there for a while.
Okay. No, I think that... So I'm kind of in two minds about, you know, who that. Well, then they decide who to give the Olympics to the next time. I'm kind of in two minds about it because I think on one hand it's nice to give the Olympics to countries that haven't had it before, because historically the countries that have had it have been a kind of a certain group of them. But on the other hand, I think that it's not super sustainable to keep giving it to different countries because then they all have to build these new and big stadiums. Whereas if you gave it to, I don't know, if you gave it to Paris again, they've already got the stadium that's been built for it. If you gave it to London again, they've already got the stadium. They've already got a lot of the facilities as well. They don't need to be built again. And, you know, more waste.
Euchal tools. They seem to have been there for a while.
I will say there's a really good fantasy murder mystery book that I read last year. It was called The Tainted Cup. I'd recommend that. It was very very good narrative to it.
It's so great if you need to funnel money to your buddies in construction project. Yeah. Well, I think a little bit of bribery makes the sports world go round, doesn't it, sometimes? Yeah, I do wonder who they're going to give the, what is it, 2036 Olympics to? I don't know who has made bids for it. Because you've got to find a country that is...
Illegible.
Safe for the athletes. Oh.
Strange. The inscriptions have also been translated into Yukon.
I wonder
Let's take a
if
look. Here lies Uncle Burden Dana, dead with hammer in hand.
The country needs to be safe enough for the people going to the, you know, the viewers going to the Olympics as well.
Kantika, a spiritual guide who sacrificed himself to
when
forever
did Kate
protect
learn
the migrations
Yukon?
from ill fortune. Kirk told me about him earlier.
Oh? What's this? That's just a hole? I do have a book that I've been meaning to read, actually, that is about the...
Agnieszka Dubrovskaya.
I think it's called Selling the Five Rings. I've read a little bit of it.
No borders.
It's about the commercialization and how they, yeah, I guess how they've commercialized the Olympics and how they are selling it to make money. So far, it's really interesting. Because it talks a little bit about the corruption behind the Olympics.
Illegible.
And like some of the corruption that's gone on behind some of the bids.
Here
and
lies cousin Rukalia Dana, who fell into slavery but died of heroin.
Oh.
Illegible.
Illegible. Maybe this way? No. Is there nothing here to pick up? There still must be something. Oh. Yeah, and how the Olympics have kind of started to make money. Oh, we'll just break in. No one in. Okay. Just open the door. 2028. They're in Los Angeles. Zach. And then it's 2032 in... Is it Brisbane or is it Sydney?
Good evening. Sorry to intrude, but the door was open.
Yeah, so I just came in. You know, door open. Open invitation, right?
Please excuse my curiosity. I'm accompanying a tribe of nomads who are camping in the stadium. We're trying to find a temple that used to be somewhere around here, before everything changed. Have you heard anything about such a temple? It's a very important place for the Yukuls. A sacred site. If it still exists, you wouldn't happen to know where it is, would you? I'm afraid I have to insist. I had a look at that manuscript before you took it back. It looks as though it was written a very long time ago by one of the Yukuls. It's a mixture of plans and of notes. I have to admit I don't really understand it, but it obviously indicates how to find the sacred temple.
Kate is so rude sometimes, isn't she?
It seems like the document means a lot to you. I'm sorry, but you have to let me take it. The Yukuls will be absolutely lost if they can't find the sacred temple.
Kantika.
I've heard of him. He was the spiritual guide of the previous migration.
She is rude
Did
all
you
the
know
time.
him?
Bit like Nancy Drew sometimes.
The vermin killed him. They made him work.
and work, and then work even more. Treated like an animal. I will never give my father's journal to someone from their camp. You'll have to kill me first.
We're gonna say that she's narrow-minded?
Don't know how to answer then.
I'm thinking. Oh, well,
Listen, I'm not who you think I am. I have nothing to do with the people who
Yeah.
built the stadium. I left everything to accompany the Yukels on their journey. I've become one of them now.
You think I'm a fool. I don't actually believe everything I hear, and I will never tell someone like you anything. You're not even worth half of a Yukel like me. You're nothing but a Bolshevik.
What do you mean?
My name is Dunyasha Dubrovskaya Tika. Kantika, my father. Was
well,
the
I
leader
can
of the
literally take
Yukels,
you to the
who
Yukels.
were
There's
made
like
to work like dogs
hundreds
on the
of them.
stadium. Then he got together with a woman from around here. A woman who was working in one of the canteens on site. And that's the story of how I was born.
You know, I'm just running away from the people chasing us. The Yukel caravan and me. Those people want to hurt us. The Yukels I'm with are right over there outside. I can go and get one of them to vouch for me if you like.
What for? You've probably already got them under your thumb, Bolshevik.
I'm
The Yukels are like children.
I'm an American.
Just say what you want them to.
A few months ago, the Yukels saved my life. Today, I'm just trying to help them. If you really have Yukel blood in your veins, you should be doing the same.
You chirp prettily, like vipers warming themselves in the sun on the stadium concrete during the summer.
I was thinking about what you said about your father, Kantika. You know, the Yukels think of him as a great benevolent spirit now, because he decided to sacrifice himself to save the Temple of the Sacred Ceremonies, so all future migrations could continue to receive the blessing of the spirits.
That's good. You should never forget the spirits.
Ti Espiritulu Makra Henok Biknok Vanu. That's what the Yukels say to honor him.
May your spirit join together with those of the ancestors, and may your sacrifice
I
never
love
be
the
in
awkward
vain.
facial expressions.
That's what the Yukels say. Even a Bolshevik, I mean, even the people from the capital who had the stadium built wouldn't know that. Give the notebook to your guide.
Oh, that was easier.
He will understand if he really is the person you say.
Do you not want to come with us?
The spirit of my father will guide him.
Thank you.
Snatch.
Don't thank me too quickly, though. I don't know where the temple is, and even with the manuscript, finding it won't be easy. There is so much concrete and iron here. Sometimes even the spirits can do nothing.
Did the Yukels get captured and
One last
put to
thing.
work? Is that
The new caravan. Do you think that the guide could maybe come see me? I don't
Why
get
don't
that
you
much
go-
company. So if I could speak with some of my own people.
Why don't you come with me?
Of course, I understand.
Oh, they volunteered. Okay.
You can count on me.
Right, I'm with you. Why doesn't she come with me? Yeah, in order to hide the temple. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Let's go in here. Rev.
It has been 37 months since Badger has locked me in the basement.
Month
Please send
37.
snacks.
You had porridge yesterday. Why do you need a snack today? Rev. Thank you very much, Rev. Thank you. Happy Wednesday.
Something's wrong. Some died for the tribe, others to help them.
Yeah, every
Let all,
Tuesday.
nomads or not, be honored forever.
You guys just have to share. Oh. All right. Just rob them. You need to ration it out. If you haven't got enough porridge, that means you've eaten it too quickly. I'm not going to be responsible for the stomach aches that come after.
we lost the magic 8 ball. Maybe that's what I'm going to do with my bank holiday on Monday. Find my ball! Shake the stinky jar sometimes, yes. Does it say that like it's mutated into having a mouth, Rev? You don't need to read it anymore. It's just it says it. Right, I think we've got to walk all the way back. Does the stinky jar of fur talk to you, Rev? Do you hear it whispering to you at night? Nah, just plain porridge. You really got to taste the oats. Ooh. Yeah, plain or... Growing up, I used to have the instant porridge that maybe had like some cinnamon or some golden syrup in it. You know, the porridge that you put the milk in the paper container and then pour it in. Quaker oats porridge? It's a long walk. Or a long run.
After you shake the stinky jar of Suzu fur, it escapes from the lid to whisper stinky answers to you. Outlook, not so good. Badger. Not so good.
Thank you, Rev. You know, I think I'd be able to tell that myself as to when the stinky fur starts talking to you, the outlook isn't very good. No, I was quite surprised you didn't use the vomit one.
No way.
No way. Oh.
Impossible.
All right, we'll come back later then. No, we're not in Syberia. It's Syberia with a Y, duck. No, we are in Russia. Northern Russia.
Try to tell spirits where find position of temple.
I reckon we've got to find 3 of those little eye things. Kate Walker, Caligula. That is a much bigger pool than I would have expected. I don't think Olympic pools are like 4 people deep usually.
Who'd put that at the bottom of a pool?
I don't know, Kate. No, maybe it's a diving pool. Yeah, you're right. It's for naval battles. You sunk my battleship.
What on earth is that?
I like how Kate doesn't tell us. She's just like, Okay. I did actually just want to go back to the Yukon camp. That's what I was looking for. I think this area might be a bit too big. I think we're gonna get lost. Kate, walk up. Teehee. I know something you don't. Dear. Right, can I go up the stairs? I probably can, but nope, never mind. Maybe it's a giant ball pit. Or one of those foam pits. Catwalker. Yeah, no, that's why the American authorities are after us, because we keep doing criminal things. We just can't stop doing crime. Okay, now where are the Ukals? I felt like we went towards the right. I think that they must be over here some... This way? Oh, I hate this map so much. It's too large. We just can't keep getting away with it. We would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids. Yeah, in the first game she couldn't run. It was actually horribly unpleasant. Everywhere we walked, and it was at this like meandering pace with no urgency whatsoever. Where am I? Don't know where she is. Is she over here? Oh no, lads. Sometimes I hate this game so much. Where are we? Can I have a look at our documents? No, don't tell me it's a bug. So we know where this is. I guess all badgers are related. In some way or another. No, I'm not. Oh. Like, where am I? I don't even know what direction I came from. I think I'm over here. Like this, close to it just being a future badger problem. Like, this seems like something that's gonna suck for future badger. I don't think I can reload. Oh, yeah, go on. It's not too bad. It's not too far away. I think this is just before we went into the swimming pool. So we're not going to go in the swimming pool this time.
Left or right? I don't particularly care left or right. I just want to get back to the camp. Oh, there they are. There it is. I'm so lost, and of course we don't have a map. Hey, Toa, good morning. Or good evening. Good afternoon. I'm stuck. We're okay. Good evening. Oh, we're back. Right, we are looking for our friend who is somewhere. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Yeah, you.
Dear dedicated Syberia player.
Me.
We've heard your cries. We know she's called Kate Walker, but
Kate
that doesn't
Walker.
mean she should walk everywhere.
Yeah.
However, we didn't want to kill the feel of the game. So while she moves twice as fast, we've made the areas twice as large. You're welcome.
Yeah, so it feels like we're walking, really. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, feels like
How
we
is
are.
your research coming, Kate Walker?
Well, I just happened to bump into the daughter of your predecessor, Kantika, in the cemetery there.
Really? What's she up to here?
She's not dead. She's just hanging out.
She's been alone for a long time. It's made her a bit strange at first glance, but actually she's pretty nice.
Do you think she could help
Is
us
she?
find the temple?
Is that
She
all you
gave me her
care
father's
about?
journal. I'm hoping it can help me find the temple quickly, but it's written in Yukul.
They're like, oh,
Do you
fuck
think you
her.
could
She
translate
seems
it for
lonely.
me?
That's like her own problem. Can she
That's
help
not
us with
all.
our
Would you
problem?
mind paying her a visit? The poor woman's been alone for years, and I'm sure seeing someone from the tribe would do her a world of good.
I'd be honored to meet the descendant of the one who saved the temple. I'll go as soon as I've translated the journal. Give it to me, please.
That's a her problem. What's my problem? Too many to list, honestly. Oh, we didn't say thank you? No, that's cool. That's fine. Right, let's read it then. To you who would accompany the new migration of the sacred ostriches to the sullied lands, to you, our successor, I dedicate these pages. As the guardian, my flesh and blood will already have told you, this sacrilegious concrete filth that rises on the site of our temple has forced us to camouflage the sanctuary. I have therefore left this map for you, and it is indeed a map, where the symbol are words and the directions enigmas. Why not just give me a map? Like, why not? Why do the symbols have to be words and the directions have to be enigmas? Why not just a map? These really quick. I also really like how this journal is for the person who is accompanying the new migration, the new chief of the tribe. And what the chief of the tribe has done is translated it and then like, oh, Kate Walker, you do it. I can't be bothered. Like, you know, I know I'm supposed to be like the chief of the tribe and the person that's leading all these people. I think that's like, well, I can't be bothered. You just do it for me. My God. I feel like I am doing his job for him. Yeah, he's like minimum wage, minimum effort, you know? A map that only a true Yukul can interpret, and that leads to the doorway to our sanctuary, as well as its keys, on condition that you follow the red moon and have the perspective you need. Before all else, I would wish to join you in paying homage to our valiant brothers and sisters who left the tribe to save our sacred temple. If I do not dwell upon certain movements of happiness, such as meeting the mother of my daughter, know that our existence as willing slaves was a long series of unhappy events. First, there was the sacrifice that was our departure from the caravan. When we knew pain, The pain of each day spending ourselves to construct this blight to our traditions so that at night we must toil to hide our sacred temple. Then came the time of death, our death, one after another, some of exhaustion, others of despair. I sense my own hour approaching, and all that I bequeath my little Dunyasha is the greatest sacrifice of all, bearing all of our grief alone for the rest of her existence, waiting our successors. Imagine this poor woman has been waiting all her life for the Ukals to turn up, and American Kate Walker is like, oh, actually, I'm doing it. They just have me do everything around here now. This dark fate to which I condemn my daughter evokes a legend but little known to our people, passed down from guide to guide, and which would seem to be a sinister premonition that I would share with you. That of the bloodthirsty Buthor, the madman who wanted to conquer the steppes. Buthor was a chief of our tribe, as feared as he was secretly hated. He annexed many of our villages, exacting unjust tribute from the people, enlisting them by force in his great army of mammoth riders, and gathering all of the shamans together in a council under his control. His thirst for conquest was so great that he wanted to extend his power not only to the Ukals, but over all the people of the steppes. The subservient shamans of the council assured him that the feat was possible, on the condition that he triumph over 4 major spirits to subject them to his will. The spirit of pain, the spirit of mourning, the spirit of death, and the spirit of sacrifice. By assimilating the essence of these spirits, the shamans assured him that he would become the master of war, one to whom victory would never be refused. Buthor immediately set about to accomplish this task, hunting the 4 spirits to the very ends of the world and sometimes beyond. Mourning, death, sacrifice, and pain. And madness. Buthor triumphed over the spirits one by one and assimilated them. But the merging, the perfect alignment of all the spirits was an illusion, for joining of mourning, pain, sacrifice, and death gave rise to the emergence of another spirit. Cthulhu? Madness, who with great delight let himself be assimilated in turn by the imprudent conqueror. And thus the serfs of Buthor saw a prematurely old man, awkward and stuttering, bereft of all desire for war, return from the hunt for the spirits. The shamans of the council who had initiated the ruse took back their power. The different subjugated villages regained their independence, returning to the peaceful cooperation that had prevailed until then, and placing the now harmless Buthor in the stables of his former war mammoths. By recounting this story, I am sharing with you my greatest fear, that which has been gnawing at me since we began to hide the temple. Whether by exposing my only child to all the suffering we have undertaken to hide the temple, I have condemned her to knowing the same fate as Buthor, a fear that only grows as we die, one after another, and which has not quit my side since I hid the keys to our temple. And now we have reached the end of this dark burden that I leave to you, to our successor. Remember to pay homage at the altar, as we have erected to honor those who fell to preserve our sacred temple. May the spirits go with you. P.S. And if by any chance you should be an imposter seeking to ransack our sanctuary, well, give up, poor fool. You are too narrow-minded to find what you seek. After all, for years we have been hiding one of our keys in the middle of your idol's tavernity, and you never even realized it. It's Chloe's birthday. What a birthday baby. Is she having the best birthday, Bread? How old is she this year? Extra snacks. Maybe a little bit of fishy, a little bit of eggy. Buthor. Boo. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, man, I'd like to play a game as Buthor. Like,
Hunting the spirits sounds kind of fun, doesn't it? Oh, I saw that. I saw that squat. All right. Should we save here, lads? Chance 5 really enjoyed rolling around on concrete because it was nice and warm. Half a decade. What a cutie. What a cutie. Are you going to be doing anything else for her birthday? Do the other cats get jealous when it's their siblings' birthdays? I feel like Suze would get jealous. She always gets jealous when someone gets more attention than she is. She's like, if you have hands, you can start rubbing me. Like, I remember on Christmas Day, she gets angry sometimes because she, not actually angry, you know, she could just tell she's a bit annoyed that, you know, stuff is going on. Garlic. Oh, a Kate Walker. Thank you, Garlic. Thank you very much for the chat. I hope you find your Kate Walker, Gullix. Your Oscar to your Kate Walker. Even Oscar gets a Kate Walker. I don't think they even know. No brain cells between them, Bread. What little babies. You have to send me a birthday picture of her. A little 5-year-old lady. All right, lads. We will see you on Friday for Simon the Sorcerer 3. If you thought Syberia was bad, well, come on Friday for Simon the Sorcerer 3. And then on Monday, I'm not here, I guess, because it's bank holiday. You guys told me it's bank holiday, so it was written in stone now. But we will be back with more Kate Walker maybe on Tuesday next week, maybe on Wednesday. Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, probably Wednesday. Yeah. Thank you for coming, lads. You have a good day. Have a good Thursday. Yeah, it's bank holiday, Darth May Day. I wouldn't have known if you guys hadn't have told me. It's your own faults, really.